from our stream store. You can check it out if you'd like, !merch. Just fun, simple stuff kind of revolving around the stream. We just gave away a Send Nudes hoodie, so vote in the poll which one of those three you would like for me to give away. We're going to end the poll. When does the poll end? The poll ends in a little bit. Once the poll's done, I imagine this is going to be like 5 minutes or so. Then we'll start up the merch giveaway. All right, we're all in. 13 bigs. Good luck us. Over Bobber's open. We're 6 from the money, so yeah. We're money bubble. We're money bubble PLO as well. Kind of money bubble, but it's going to go slower in the freeze out. Bobber makes the call. We're flipping. He's got queen 10 of clubs. Flops the queen. Needs to fade a 9. And he does. Bobber improves to a flush. Nice hand, Bobber. Bobber's going to knock us out. Going to get our bounty and the chips. That brings these players much closer to the money. Let's go ahead over to the PLO right now. And let's pull up the chip leader. Oh, Bobber is the chip leader now, it looks like. After knocking me out. Or he might have already been. Might have already been. Alright, so let's check this out. So we're going to sweat the chip leaders table. This is money bubble of the progressive knockout. Current chip leader is right here, 76 blinds from Bobber. Velocity actually second in chips with 44 blinds over here. Paulie, 35 blinds. He's still in the PKO. Trying to get into the money here. 4 more till the money. Then we are 3 more till the money. 10 get paid in the PLO. I'm still in. I got 23 blinds. Hannah's chip leading. She's sitting to our left. She's in a pot right now versus... who is this? Emerson. It's a close... the poll is close between Send Nudes hoodie and Fish hoodie. It is close. Alright, Hannah extends her chip lead. We are going to make the call over here on the freeze out. Drew Peanuts. Scotty got heaps of chips, 94 blinds. What are you going to do with all those things, buddy? GG's. Thanks for the hype, everyone. Oh, I got a hype chest. What is this? I don't know. Open. Frog Ponder. I got a new emote? Twitch? You shouldn't have. Frog Ponder. That is such a good emote. I'm always frog pondering. We're gonna pot developing here between Wahoo Sun and Drew Peanuts. The chip leader. He's big chip leader. Must have bought extra chips or something. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how Scotty got so many chips. Where's Scotty get all these chips though? All right, he's gonna take it down. He shows, wow, super hand. He's got the straight, he's got the flush draw. Oh, that's funny. I can only imagine the story that follows till it happens. I could tell you how he got 5,000 of those chips. Oh, cool. Look, we got on YouTube. Hey, YouTubers, can you vote on this poll? Or poll? So click the link in the chat that Ghost just dropped. If you're watching on YouTube, you can vote in this poll. Let's see if it's going to swing the giveaway at all. Click the link that Ghost just dropped. It will take you here, and then you can pick Fish hoodie, Send Nudes hoodie, knit hoodie, mug pillow other, switch it up. Do socks for a change. We never give away socks. No one wants socks. Socks are cool though. So if you're watching on YouTube and you want to vote there, you can click the link in the chat, vote, and then we're going to start the giveaway in probably about 10-15 minutes or so, I imagine. At least. Ace is here for Bobber versus nines. Bobber flops an ace, gonna knock out Silky J. We are now 3 to the money in the progressive knockout. Bobber maintains the chip lead. We're getting all in from Drew Peanuts. He's trying to give us the business here. He's trying to give the business. We're gonna fold. We got a situation in the PLO. We get called open-ended straight draw for Emerson. I slightly cover. Aces are gonna be good. Thankfully, they had no flush draw. 35 blinds for me in the PLO, and we are hand-for-hand play. That means that 11 players remain. 10 will be paid. Chevinator, current chip leader. Hannah's in second. I'm in third. Oh, another KO here for Fatalocity. We are 2 from the money in the PKO, 1 from the money in the PLO. Things are getting intense. On a bad match in fourth. Old Irish. He's in fifth. Very nice with 11 left. In the progressive knockout, we got 17 left, 2 from the money. Bobber is chip leader. Fatalocity in second. The Magician in third. Okay. And then the freeze out. I'm still in it. 59 entrants tonight. 15 remain. 7 will be paid. 165 for first. Current chip leader Drew Peanuts. He's at our table. He's got heaps. BN Willia in second. Poker Britain in third. We have arrived to the money in the PLO game. So congrats, everyone. You're getting some return on investment. And some points, more importantly. All right, we're all in. We're at risk. And, oh, wait, no, we're not at risk. We cover CACs. Wow, we get lucky. We had an 8 on turn. He's got an open-ended. It does not get there. CACs, man. GG's. Gosh, I like knocking people out of tournaments so much more early in the season. It's so much more fun. GG's. GG's. $14 left. 13 left in the freeze out. 7 will be paid. And we're not quite final table bubble in this. This is a 6 max tournament. There's 12 left, so we're final 2 tables. Actually, there's 10 left. But since it's a 6 max, we'll combine final table at 7. This bar has not updated yet, actually. So we are actually 3 of 10 in the PLO. Anna's now second in chips. Okay, looks like the poll, actually on YouTube, the poll seems to be swinging knit hoodie, but in the Twitch chat, it was fish hoodie.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Big Poker RB challenge. I have to get fake nails.
And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? 4th place. Oh, 1 bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew. Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Welcome everybody to season 16 of the league. our at-home poker league. We're going to kick off another season here. 12-week seasons. Welcome to everybody new who is tuning in or playing the league for the first time. So check it out. This is the way it works. It is a 12-week season. This is week 1. The games happen every single Wednesday at 8 o'clock Eastern on ACR, the $2 buy-in PLO, $5 buy-in progressive knockout, and the $11 buy-in freeze out. You play in those games over the course of the next 12 Wednesdays, and you earn points for getting in the money, and then you earn extra points for getting to the final table and, of course, winning it. Those points are accumulated on our Google Sheet that we have. And yeah, we give away a bunch of tickets. We give away first place is getting a trophy, of course, but then also first and second place are going to win live poker travel packages to go out to Vegas in December during the WPT series this December. All right, so 12-week season, boom, this is going to end in November. And then we're looking at about 3 weeks to a month. You know, people have some time to, make a trip out to Vegas and just have a poker experience. Honestly, that's all we want. So shout out to the Meta fans. Shout out to Daddio and the crew sponsoring season 16 as well, along with ACR, of course. So we have this additional prize. Last season we did 1 live poker package. This season we are going to do 2. Plus, of course, we have the big tickets on ACR. Let me take a look here, show you guys on our Google Sheet. Exclamation point home game in the chat. You can check this out at any time if you would like. We are broadcasting on Twitch and YouTube. So Wednesday nights, 8 o'clock, and we can see the 2 live poker travel packages up for first place. And then we have the ACR tickets, same. And also here, we are going to continue to keep track of the most cashes. It feels like something that's easy, makes sense, everyone digs it, right? You're getting into the money consistently, you're going to get some extra tickets on ACR. And then we have most top 3 finishes we're going to do this season. We did most final tables last season, but I think most top 3 finishes is going to be what we do this season. Now, the promotions. Last season, we did a high hand promotion, right? This season, we are doing something a little bit different. We're going to be having the 7 deuce game bonus, and you're going to be able to pick up 220 tickets. So what you got to do is basically, you got to battle with the 7 deuce. You got to win a hand. It's got to go post flop. So there's no 7 deuce raise and take it pre-flop. You win a 220 ticket. It can't be like that. All right. The whole idea is to kind of pump up the action a little bit. Not that it needs to, but another fun way to earn some tickets. So you got to get post flop, and then if you win, you submit your ACR replayer link, which on the tables, everyone, in the top left when the games pop up, remind me, I'll show you. But basically, you can get a link that you can copy, and then you drop it into our Discord. If you're not in our stream group chat yet, exclamation point in Discord in the chat, you can hop on in here. And then right here, you can see the league posts, the link to the standings. If you ever want to check out the leaderboard, it's always going to be right here, a quick and easy link. But if you're submitting hands, bonus hands for 7 deuce game, whatever it may be, it goes in this bonus hand section here so that Ghost can verify it. All right. And then also for the PLO players, as part of the 7 deuce game bonus, win with 3 of the same card in your hand. So if you have 10, 10, 10 in your hand and you win a pot post flop in PLO, you can pick up a 220 ticket. Now, the other 2 bonuses, promos that we have here for this season is going to be the runner bonus. So you're going to get paid for the pain. All right. So it's got to go to showdown. You got to flop the best hand and then lose to 2 consecutive cards on the turn and river that give your opponent the best hand. Okay. So to kind of give you an idea, it kind of needs to be like a true runner situation. So for this one right now, it's no limit, PLO, whatever. Let's run it. 550 tickets. If that happens to you, don't forget, you got to submit the ACR hand history in order to claim the tickets in our Discord group chat. And then the cooler bonus, lose with a full house or better and no limit hold'em, 550 ticket. Okay, so we're going to try some different stuff this season. And for those of you who've been around the season for a minute, you know that you remember the bad beat jackpot that we had, that we did like 2 home game seasons ago, and it got hit like twice in the beginning, like super early. I was like, no, we're doing this wrong. You know, we had to adjust, but these ones should be fun, I would think. These new promotions. Yeah, but let me know if you have any questions. And by the way, again, shout out to MetaFans. We do have a link in the chat if you want to check them out. They put players into our Wednesday night home game every single Wednesday just for being holders. I'm going to let them tell you more about it, but basically been around them for a while. Crypto Daddy, if you guys know him, he's the heart of this project. So yeah, shout out to them and all the MetaFans people that are, you know, getting into poker now, learning the game more, hanging out. You want to be somewhere that you can compete, play with some stuff. Like, we got a really good league going on here. So good luck there. And if you do not have ACR yet and you need to download so that you can play in the league, hopefully win some of these giveaways that we're about to do, you can go to betondrew.com and click the download ACR poker button right at the top. Super easy. So boom, you got the client, you can play, then you know how to access the leaderboard, you know what you're playing for, a bunch of tickets, some fun kind of battling prizes going on with the 7 Deuce game. And yeah, we're gonna give away some entries now. So this first run of entries is going to be for everybody watching on Twitch. You're gonna need to tag Nudist in the chat, Nudist34, in order to claim. We're gonna go down the list. We have 3 games, like I said. We have the $11 freeze out, the $5.50 progressive knockout, and we have the $2.20 PLO. So we're gonna start at the top, give away 11, and then we're gonna give away some on YouTube as well. So here we go. The first person, $11 entry, goes to Boqueto. Congratulations. You know what to do, tag Nudist with your ACR username. He will credit you with the 11. And by the way, if there are subs, follows, what's up everyone? Good to see you. Appreciate the support. Glad you're here. I'm gonna shout them out in a little bit. Also, if you did some redemptions, I'm gonna get to you in a bit as well. We're gonna rip through some of these giveaways and have a good night. All right, so here we go. I see Boqueto has claimed. We're going now to the $5.50 progressive knockout seat winner. Mech 1. Mech 1, congratulations. Congratulations, Mech 1. Tag Nudist34 in the chat to claim your $5.50 ticket. Shout out to YouTube. What up, Kush Queen? Kush Queen, I didn't start the YouTube giveaway yet. I'll tell you guys the keyword. I'll let you guys know shortly. Okay, Mech 1 has claimed. Now we're on to the $2.20 buy-in for the Pot Limit Omaha game. Bobby B. Bobby B, you out there? You got this free bullet into the PLO, Bobby B. Check this out. So you scroll down on the leaderboard, see the $11 freeze out. You can see the point system that you earn. The higher you go as you go towards a win. $5.50 progressive knockout. And the PLO. Cool. All right, here we go. On to the next one. So Bobby got the $2.20. All right, there he goes. Boom, we're back at the top. $11 freeze out winner goes to Vahayo. Vahayo Aki. What up, Wesley? I see you over on YouTube. Poser Disposer. Vahayo Aki. Tag Nudist34 to claim your $11 to play in the freeze out. Look at you, AK Jordan, coming in here assuming the win. Putting his name in the chat. Cheers, Bobby. No doubt. We'll see you on the Felts. All right, we're going to give Ohio another minute or so here. Not a minute. That's too long. I don't have that time, man. Online poker breaks are 5 minutes. Our games are starting in 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. Vahayo has claimed. What's up, Thomas Savage? Hello, buddy. What's good? Okay, next. $5.50 winner. Progressive knockout goes to Surfer Shep. What up, Shep? Shep, what's good? You ready to play tonight? There's a non-zero chance he goes, oh, man, I got to do something tonight. Re-roll it. Shep, what's going on? Says, I got the lead after tonight. Oh, I see him. He's in the chat. Okay, so he's here. He is playing tonight. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so that's the 550. Good luck, good luck. Let's go to the 220 PLO next. We're going to do 3 times on Twitch, 1 round on YouTube. 220 PLO going to Season 4 home game champion, the one and only Ginger Gilbernis. Ginger knows what to do. Hi, Ginger. Okay, so that brings us now back to the top one more time, and then we go to YouTube, okay? So here we go. $11 freeze out winner going to, excuse me, 1 second. Dyersville Ghost, 11 bucks to play in the old freeze out, man. What's up, Carney? Good luck tonight. Good luck. Good to see you out there. Hope the stream goes well. Shout out to Carney. We do have something, but we are done before it starts. Okay, Shep, what do you mean? The game's about to start. Or maybe before the game ends. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. Dyersville claiming the 11. Cheers, brother. We're going to the 550 next. Zohan Hua. Zohan Nua. Are you here? 550 to play in the progressive knockout. If you are here, Zohan. What's up there, Bosnian Lilies? How are you? Cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Shout out to the lurkers. What's going on, man? Season 16, week 1. 12 weeks. 2 people are going to Vegas in December. I don't know what to say. Are you going to be here on Wednesdays? Are you competing or what? All right, let's see here. Did Zohan claim? Okay, we are going to... Zohan has claimed. Next, we're going to the 220 PLO. Gizmo Money. What up, Gizmo? My Californian friend. My Californian friend. Will you get stuck in your way back in December, Neilio? If you drive, man, maybe. But yo, that was some crazy snow that time. And then I got stuck in Wyoming for like 2-3 days on the way back from Vegas. I drive because we bring noodles, and oh, so scary, man. It was whiteout snow and couldn't see anything in a rental too. Yeah, we were in a rental too. Okay, here we go. Gizmo has claimed. Check it out. Now we are gonna go over to YouTube and do a round of giveaways as well. As per the beginning of our community night, our league night. All right, we like to give away some entries. You know what I mean? You show up, see if you can get in for free. I know there's a few out there building your bankrolls. You know, this is going to be helpful. It's nice. You can hop in here. You know, you win an $11 entry into the freeze out, and then you pop off for 16x, and you got 160, 170. You know, I hope for those stories. All right, here we go. YouTubers, this one's for you. We're going to do a round of 11, 5, and 220 to get into our game. So if you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor, though, first, real quick. If you're watching on YouTube, if you could hit the like button to let people know that we do also stream on YouTube, that'd be cool. And if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Here we go. The key word is... I got to do it. Noodles. Keyword tonight to get into the giveaway on YouTube. Keyword is noodles. Type it into the chat. All right, we're gonna do a round of this, and the games are about to start 6:59, so this is gonna be perfect timing. If I missed any of your chat, the redemptions, things like that, I'm gonna get to it in just a minute. We're gonna give the YouTube audience here 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a sip. 30 seconds, and we'll pick the winners. There he is, everyone. There he is, man. Season 15 home game champion, Paulie. Look at this. It's almost like he's bestowing the season 15 powers to the season 16 players. He's like, let the games begin. That's what that was, Paulie. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let the games begin, he says. I like that. I like that. Let the games begin, man. All right, Paulie. That was perfect. Nice work, Paulie. I'm glad we planned that. All right, 10 seconds. Going to pick the YouTube winners. $11 freeze out. What up, Scotty Chips? What up, what up? Shout out to all the hopefuls who believe that they can take down this league, that they can win this season. Good luck to all the hopefuls. You can, and you only have to commit Wednesdays to your schedule. 8 o'clock Eastern. You want to know how long it takes to win these tournaments? The design of them, if you're gonna win it, it's gonna be done in 4 hours or less. You know, it's somewhere in between 3-4 hours, usually 3.5, 4 hours. So if you're playing on the East Coast, you're done by midnight, and that's assuming that you're like winning the tournament. So it's kind of worth being a little bit more tired. You get some good points, and again, just some big poker packages, tickets and whatnot. And hopefully you guys enjoy the stream and it's fun. All right, here we go. The winner, $11 on YouTube. Hubert. Hubicio. This is Hubie. This has got to be Hubie for sure. But Hubert. Hubie, you didn't win tonight, right? Did you do a redemption or something? I don't think Hubie didn't win tonight. So Hubert's going to get the $11 on ACR. Tag nudist 30 in the YouTube chat. Okay. YouTubers, you got a couple more shots. You only need to type it once though. Noodles. Okay, cool. Hubie has claimed. Perfect. All right, we're going to the 550 next. Jerry Tillery, JT. What's up, Mr. Tillery? Are you hanging out with us in the YouTube chat to claim this? Tag nudist 30. And good luck, everyone. Ooh, the game's just started. Can you smell it? The fresh turf from the freshly laid poker tables in our online league. Nope, sick. Not sure if your sub notification is working. Gifted subs earlier. Wahoo-san, I have been having issues with that. I have to look at it because, let me see if I should. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a second. All right, Jerry Tillery has claimed. We're going to the 220 winner next. Max Payne, tag nudist 30. Claim your 220 on the YouTube giveaway. Congratulations to all the winners. The games have begun. We got a lot going on. So first off, let me get to this, okay? Because this has been annoying for me. I don't know why. Let me see if it shows up here. It's weird. Look. Thank you, Wahoo-san. That is Season 15, Wahoo-san lost the Season 15 title by ½ a point to Paulie 13. So it feels like he's a champion. He did great. He held the lead for the majority of the season. Paulie came from behind. And shout out to Wahoo-san. So cheers, brother. Thank you for the gifted subs. Derby, welcome back. Thank you for the 21 months as well. Then we got Dan dropping the 92. I was going to miss all these. No way. Dan dropping the 92 month or another one. Thank you, brother. It's good to see you. But Paulie's biddies came through on their own. I wonder why. Derbs, good to see you out there. Fortuna, Pokerat, Johnny, thank you for the follows. Actually, Pokerat, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate the support. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm going to try to keep an eye on these like pop-ups and stuff. I don't know what's going on there. All right, the games are starting. Let's get in. What up, Buzz? What up, Buketo? Good luck, good luck. Oh, Paulie, yes, the VIP badge. Oh, check this out. You guys want to see this? I forgot. You win a season of the home game. How do I make a VIP here? So Paulie gets the VIP badge as well. VIP Paulie 13. So this is, I think this is it. Okay, Paulie, go ahead and say hi. So look, here's Paulie's old. Right here, he's got the blue sub badge, 38 months. He's got the bits leader badge. And then now he is also going to get the rare. Look at this. See, Neilio's got it. Welcome to the club. Neilio has won 2 home games. So he's got the diamond badge. This is a limited edition thing in streams. I don't know what the limit is these days. It may have changed, but there he is. So it's basically like you got a championship belt in the stream, right? Now, there are other people who have not won the home game league, but have a diamond, and that was for other reasons. So there's some other like very rare, and probably they might have been past at this point, but some like OG people who have like a diamond next to their name. Ginger has won one, so she's got, look, Professor Grind, see, look at this, all the past champs. A lot of the past champs are just gonna have this diamond next to their name. I love that, by the way. But thank you for the reminder, Paulie. I'd have been so sad. I can't keep that from you. That's a big deal. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, Hawk, doing the redemptions, everyone. I'm going to pull up these games so you guys have something to keep your eye on while I do these. The redemptions and everything, okay? Let's get some games up, shall we? Good luck. If I missed any of your questions or anything, give me just like 5 minutes. I'll probably be just about done with this. Okay. So the passwords, if you haven't already acquired them from the chat. For the freeze out, the password is Drew Freeze. For the $5 progressive knockout, the password is Drew Crew. And for the PLO game, the password is PLO L Crew. Okay? But you can also actually, if you get up to 1 million channel points, you can also get the special VIP badge next to your name in our chat. So that's one other thing. No one has claimed a million VIP points to get the VIP badge in the chat yet. It's been there for a minute. I just think it'd be really cool if somebody somehow got 1 million channel points. They can acquire that rare badge. Oh, let's go. I hope so. I hope so. MTG just said that he's got a runner to post, the very first one. So this new season, for those of you who don't know yet, the new season, we are doing bonuses for like running bad. You can win tickets, $2 tickets, $5 tickets on ACR by getting runnered and also getting coolered in, what do we do? No limit, in no limit. And then there's also, if you win with 7 deuce in your hand for no limit, you can win a 220 ticket. Make sure you check out the spreadsheet, or you can check out the Discord where the leaderboard is. You can see information in there. I'll address it more and talk about it more as well too after I send some of these redemptions. Oh my gosh, yours was runner on first hand too. We have multiple runners already. Oh boy, is this one not gonna work? Do you guys run really this bad? Is this, you know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get a good gauge of potentially how bad with this promotion, how bad people get to share their like bad beats now. Oh, I got runner. Oh, you know what I mean? What a cooler. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna, as a group here, we're gonna get a feel for what this little promotion or this bonus is like. I don't know what to expect. I really don't. We have an idea. What's up, Dempsey? Cheers. Good luck. What's up, Waterfire? Okay, I am going through the redemptions now, everyone. See you, Chaser. All right, we're going to take it down here. We had the Jack High in the 550. Shout out to Fortuna22 at the feature table here with us. The River Hates Me. We got the Juice, Poker Brat, Wahoo Son, Chris Buzz, and Gripst. You son of a gun. Oh, we got double Grips, actually. We got Grips over here to our right in the freeze out as well with Poker Britain, Salta Karai. Good luck. Wow, season 16. I'm seeing a couple new faces already. People out here ready to do their thing. What up, BN Willia? New season, what up? New season, new me. What's up, Bobber? Zippy. Wow, look at these. As the seasons progress, man, the legends grow. I'm telling you. Justin Miner, you can go to your ACR client, and then in the search bar on the right, you can type in Bet on Drew. Just make sure that the private tab is open. It's selected on your tournament selections. So I will show you shortly, but super easy way to find the games. Yeah, take it down. We're going to see if it gets out of hand. It has to be worth it. Everyone can't just win and heaps of tickets go out. It's got to be like a nice sweaty balance, you know? So we're definitely going to be monitoring that if we're just pumping out tickets this first stream. Like we did well with the bad beat jackpots. Remember when we did those? Paid out like $300 some like the season opener of last season or season before or something. It was crazy. It was like, oh, it's not sweaty. It hit already? Like, what do you mean? Like, it would have been sick if it just hit like the... Oh, that was different. The quad fives bonus, I was going to say. I think I hit heads up. All right, here we go. So the first one, Poker Manovich. I see your redemption. You are first up. 550. Thank you for watching the stream. It is coming to you. You can hop in the game. Got a big hand. Wahoo Sun at risk. We got the King Queen versus Chris Buzz King 9. We need faded Jack. And the Jack alone. All right, double KO. Let's go in the 550. Let's go in the 550. I'll take that. We're gonna hand developing here versus BN Willia. Okay, we're gonna check. We're gonna check. I think he hit ace. No? Ah, okay. I thought it was draw, so I'm thinking like ace, jack, ace, queen. I was like, oh, especially flop gets checked back. How does that happen, man? You guys notice that whenever you flop a straight with 2 cards, almost always, man, the turn, just no, your 1 card doesn't count anymore. And now the most obvious draw is out there, has completed. That's crazy. Can never just go like deuce 3 when you have like a jack 10 straight, right? But it did actually that time. I mean, all right. So next we have the rocker 550 coming your way. Thanks for watching the stream. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you guys at least get some bounties on these free entries. Looks like we got a runner bonus. And a cooler ticket. River hates me. 7 deuce bonus ticket. Slow riding. Oh my gosh, the 7 deuce. I can't wait to look at these two. We're going to pull up these. For sure, the 7 deuce hands. We have to pull up and watch those on stream. And yes, I think we have a command in the chat. Shout out to, of course, season 16 sponsors. The Meta fans, there's a command in the chat to check out their Discord and the site. But they're going to be doing a lot of fun sports giveaways and things like that. So make sure you check them out. Thank you, Goose. You can't find the rules for the giveaway? Do you mean the like 7 deuce and stuff? Oh, AK Jordan, I see why you typed that in the chat now. Because you were doing your redemption. Okay, AK Jordan, check is in the mail. Good luck, buddy. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Oh, you had mad points. AK Jordan with a double whammy. He was saving up for a big day. He's going in tonight. AK Jordan says he's shipping a tournament tonight. He literally just saved all his points to redeem the 550 free entry and the 11 free entry. That's some bossy stuff, buddy. That's some good bankroll management. There is a new, if you go to the leaderboard section as well in the Discord, it's easy to find the link for the leaderboard now when the stream's not on. And then you could check there for the side promotions, which I'll pull up in a minute. The 7 deuce game, the runner, the coolered. Okay, Clebson, you are next. We're about, oh wow, there's a lot of redemptions. We're about halfway through the redemptions, everyone. 550 coming your way, Clebson. From Brazil. Vamos. All right, Clebson checks in the mail. What up, Cax? Oh, 13 minutes ago. Okay, so we're getting close to caught up. Just a few more of you here. The Big 11, Cax. The Big 11 freeze out, man. This is the one. Tonight it might get pretty, I got a feeling tonight it might get kind of big. Oh, we got to do the prediction as well. What time? 7:15. Okay, we're right around the time here. get this prediction going. What up, VA? How are you, brother? Shout out from Key West. Shout out from SA, bro. Good old San Antone. All right, tonight prediction. Oh, yeah. Tonight's line is going to be 169.5. I'm going from 129.5 to 169.5. And actually, I'm having a moment. I'm going to 172.5 for entrance in the 550 progressive knockout. So the way this works, for those of you who are new to the stream, the more and more you watch the stream, you build up channel points. The channel points you can use in our stream store to redeem entries into the home game for free, just for watching the stream. That's what I'm doing on the side here, is I'm sending out these entries. But this is a way that you can spin your channel points up, have some fun, and try to get to the 50,000 or the 100,000 mark to earn these free buy-ins to our league, right? Okay, so 172.5 entrants. Right now, there are 99 entrants in our 550 progressive knockout. This is the tournament we use. So do you think there will be more than 172.5 entrants in our game tonight? You get to bet your points on the over or the under. You have 10 minutes to do it. All right, so good luck, everyone. And may the best bettors win. Boom. All right, so back to me sending. Boomer of Doom, you are next. Or you got a chunky one? I think Boomer of Doom got a chunky one. 11. 11. Let's go, Boomer. All right, Hawk above, you are next. Thank you for the reminder, Hawk. Okay, cool. Justin, I'm glad you got it. Sorry, I'm a little behind, buddy, but I'm glad that you got it sorted. If anyone else is having some questions or issues, feel free to tag Ghost in the chat. Ghost of M. He'll be able to direct you the majority of the time. But I got you next. All right, Hawk, yours is on the way. Thank you for watching and supporting the stream. Wow, you guys were like backed up. I don't think anyone redeemed anything last week. Okay, next we have an 11 from Pitifuento. Hopefully that's not a bad word again. I don't know what that means. Oh boy, I got to see these hands, man. It's going to be interesting. Checking the Discord to see the replays. All right, Hawk, yours is gone. Or no, Puito is next. All right, and yours is the 11. All right, Chaser, you are on deck, and then El Chimbas. We'll talk more about the home game league and just a little bit once I'm done with these redemptions here. We just had a couple of hands. We're doing okay at this freeze out table. Zippy is the chip leader. It's still early, of course. All right, Chaser, you are up, buddy. 550 on the way. Good luck in the game. What up, Boogie? Did I call you Boogie or Boogie? I think I called you Boogie. Whoa, that was weird. Boogie, the Boogie man. What up, Boogie? It's Boogie. I always call you it's Boogie, right? Why am I tripping out right now? But I am, I'm like a Filipino mix. Mostly the Filipino is probably what I would claim. My mom is, you look at her, she's like Filipino woman, you know? But then my actual birth father is like I don't know how to say it. This is the way I always say it. It's like a light-skinned Mexican. He's from like El Paso, Texas or something. So yeah, that's where I got my last name, Gonzalez, from. Yeah. That is the answer. Which is a mix. It's actually a mix, but I Filipino American is like the best, probably, way to say it. Filipino American. Grew up on Filipino food, love it, love rice. Maybe too much. I don't know if that's an actual thing. Can you love rice too much? Probably. All right, Chimbas, your redemption is on the way. Good luck, good luck. And we have one that just came in now, Nudist. Cheers, buddy. You are next. All right, and then we'll be done with the redemptions. We got the prediction going. We got the freeze out here. We're raising Poker Britain with the re-raise. And man, I'm telling you, regardless of how much I have played, playing in a freeze out just feels different whenever you're facing a 3-bet and a 4-bet. It's for your chips. As long as it's enough money to kind of get the blood pumping, right? All right, Nudist, yours is on the way. And then I see Communique. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for supporting. And I see your redemption. I'm gonna get you hooked up in just a minute. Exclamation point home game if you want to check out the new season, the promotions, the bonus hands, all the information you need. It is in our Discord, but also we have that link in the stream chat. All right, last one here for now. Good luck, good luck. NRBQ. Check is in the mail. All right, so we are going to have a nice turnout. We had a lot of $11 redemptions, and the Daddy-O, the one and only, there he is. I don't know if your ears were ringing earlier, Daddy-O. He's talking about the heart and soul of the meta fans, the Daddy-O spirit, the tiger, the wolf that is within you. Yeah, Daddy-O meta fans helping send 2 people to Vegas in December. So shout out to the Daddy-O. Thank you, Daddy-O, for the biddies. He also said to me earlier, he actually told me on the phone earlier that he was going to win this season. So now, granted, he is on a list of about 10 to 20 people who have said that to me now. So we'll see. We'll see if he's going to be up at the top of the standings. You know, he's going to have to make some adjustments to play against his crew. For those of you who are new to the league, it's a lot of, so this is a password protected tournament. It's a lot of people who have been playing for many seasons. This is our 16th season. They're 12-week seasons. You could do the math, right? We've been doing it for a minute, and you definitely have an opportunity in this league to get reads on people, get feels for how they play, you know, get to know people through the chat, and get to connect, just have fun around the game, right? So this home game league has always just been a nice place to play online, you know, kind of have that one day of the week that you kind of know what you're doing, but then you're also putting time in towards, you know, maybe winning the trophy, maybe winning ACR ticket, now maybe winning live poker experiences to go travel. We sent people to Vegas in the summer. Then Paulie 13, last season's winner, is going to be here beginning of October in San Antonio. He is claiming his season 15 package, of course. By the way, that's going to be, Paulie will be here, I believe it is the 4th, October 4th, for those of you who might want to travel as well and maybe come play at the Lodge here in San Antonio, where I live at. That's where Paulie's going to be coming. So if you want to come around the same time, make a trip out of it, let me know. I can direct you to the hotel that's right next to the club. It's called the Drury. It is on the Lodge website, but you can get a poker room discount there. They're right down the road, so it's a super easy Uber. Let me see here. I actually just lost. What was I looking at? Okay, the redemptions are done. Okay, so Paulie's here October 3rd to the 8th. October 3rd to the 8th. And Daddio dropping the 29 months. Thank you, Daddio, as well. I just saw the resub. Yeah, Boogie. See, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened, Boogie. Welcome back. Good to see you, though. But yeah, you're here at the start of the season, so this is nice. You got a shot if you're going to be in the streets. Winnie, yes, this is the first week. This is the first week. What's up there, King Coco? Good to see you. Mr. Poker, hello, hello. What's up, Suey? How you doing? How you doing? Shout out to, oh my gosh, am I triple? Oh, I was almost triple gripsed. He's at my PLO table now, but it looks like he got moved from this one. Look at that. Shout out to Grips in the chat, everyone. Make sure you check out his stream as well. Grips doing big things. He's digging in. He's digging in big time. He's swinging for the fences. Alabama Slick's gonna bust out here to Bosnian Lilies. What's up there, Goomla? PB Peggy. PB Peggy, what is going on? Good luck tonight on the PLO. Currently 80 entrants. Look at this. 80 entrants so far. 81 entrants in the PLO tonight. It's gonna be big too. Season opener, that's how these things usually go. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna get big. It's gonna get, I was gonna say dangerous. It's not gonna get dangerous. It's not gonna get too dangerous. In the at-home poker league. Are you serious? You guys got your feet up right now. Someone's got their feet up for sure playing. Someone's outside on a laptop. What's up, Mad Rudy? Shout out to Ghost and Nudist, by the way. Thanks for helping with the home game night festivities, guys. Appreciate it. All right. The Grips defends. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to hit him with it. The zinger, the 30%. We got to hit him with button number 1. Oh, I'm trying to show. I wasn't fast to my button. We had 2 pair, man. We had 3 pair. We were for sure hitting a full house. Predicto Finicio. Oh, 안녕하세요. Languid. Let me see what we're working with here tonight. My Google Translate. Oh, every time I look at these, I don't know how to say it, but I wish I did. Let's see here. Korea. Hangugo. Oh, it's the same one too. Jeez, I should know this by now. Good luck in your home game. I should know at least good luck by now for how many times you've posted this. Queso. This one I'm starting to understand how to say more. This queso. Hangunol ibnida. Oh, see, I just don't know how to say this one too much. Hamyong. Hamyong queso. Hango. Onol ibnida. I need to practice. That's what you really need to do to learn other languages, and I know it. You just need to practice. I need to be thrown into a K-drama with people, just like when we went to Uruguay. I need to be just thrown into the mix, not know a lot of Spanish, not know a lot of Korean. I was getting better by the time we were leaving after like 10 days. In Uruguay, I was feeling pretty comfortable. Need to go to Korea, maybe next year. I know. I'm like, honestly, I have at least 2 or 3 like Duolingo friends, right? That are like, oh, when I bring this up and I talk about it, it's like, oh, you know, we should do this. And I'm so like, when I commit, I commit, but I haven't committed yet. You know, it's so funny. And I guess, you know what needs to happen? I need to just book the trip to Korea, and then I have a timeline. And then I have to go. I have this amount of time to prepare, make it work. That's what I need to do. That's step 1 right there. I will learn Korean the moment I book my trip. I don't know. That's my guessing right now. Okay, so let's talk more about the home game real quick. let's talk about the giveaways, everything that we have going on. Tonight is the kickoff of season 16. Join us every Wednesday, 8 o'clock Eastern. The games pop off. My stream here, or guest streams, if we ever do need a guest host, will be live a little bit before the start of these games. So you will have somewhere that will be broadcasting these games that you can hang out, earn the points, all the things, right? Now, season 16, we're trying some new promotions out here. You can access this spreadsheet at any time in the Discord. Go to the standing section, and then right here, you could click to access this leaderboard at any time, exclamation Discord, if you're not in here yet and you want to get in. But 7 deuce game bonus. Okay, this has to go post flop and basically raise with 7 deuce, c-bet, double barrel, whatever you got to do. If you can win post flop with 7 deuce, you can pick up a 220 ticket and no limit hold'em. And if you can win holding 3 of the same card in PLO, so if you have a 10, a 10, a 10 in your hand and then like a deuce, and you can win a hand post flop, you can pick up a 220 ticket there as well. And these are some new games that we're trying to make work, so we may have to adjust depending on how things go. But it's here for, you know, tonight. Let's hope everything rocks out nicely. You guys all enjoyed it, works out well. Then we have the runner bonus where you have to go to showdown. So basically you have to flop the best hand. And then when you lose, it has to be to the turn and river together, giving your opponent the best hand. Okay, so it has to be runner like that. That's kind of like what you're looking for. Have your ACR links and drop them into the bonus hand section of our Discord if you believe that you have a runner or you got coolered, which is lose with a full house or better in no limit hold'em. Okay, and you got to get to showdown in these two. But post the replayer link in the bonus hand section, and then Ghost will verify, and I will get the list later. And then you could all see who wins. Okay, so it looks like 7 deuce bonus for nudist. So here it looks like, so he did it the easy way. He made 2 pair here, but he takes it down on the turn. And he did play the 7 deuce. So we are gonna have I would love to see replayer links though. Come on, everyone. Drop the replayer links. It's a lot more fun when you could see the hand playing out and you see the like fold. Okay, he 3-bets with the 7 deuce. Guy calls, he c-bets flop, and then he double barrels turn with the 7 deuce. Like, being able to see the replayer link would be really, really fun, I think, for all of us, right? So if you can remember, that is the preferred way, I would say, to send in the bonus hands. And that is right up here. So a hand finishes, you can click here, and then you can get the link and drop that into the Discord. Also, you could click on that previous button right here, the previous and the numbers. Click on that, the table will pop up, and then you can go to whichever hand that it was, and then click up here, that same section, to get the link for it. And then you could drop this link into the Discord. It'll look like this. You could just go Control V, you guys know how to do that, or right click paste, you know, after copying the link, and then it'll drop a link, and then you can watch. We could all watch it, right? I'm just gonna put here example. Okay, you click the link, and then now look, we're watching the replay, see? Of that hand that happened a little bit ago. So this is how we can verify for these bonuses. Okay, does that make sense? I hope that's a little bit more helpful. You can join the Discord also on that home game sheet. Right under the promotions, there's a link there to go to Discord to join our stream group chat. Okay, yeah, we need to check the Discord. What do we have? We got some food picks. Someone remembered to put some food picks in. What's up, Texy Mexi? Speaking of food picks, that makes me hungry. Good luck, good luck. Shout out to everybody who got to play in our games free tonight. Does 7 deuce count in PLO if you win with 7 deuce deuce? No, Scarbius, it's got to be for PLO. It has to be 3 of the same card in your hand. Okay? So you have to have like 9-9-9-2 in your hand, or 7-7-7 ace. All right, we got a hand here in the freeze out. We did re-raise pre-flop, checking down to the river. And we're gonna throw out a bet here versus Salta Karai. I think we win. Queens, okay, we did get max value. They hit a 10 on the river. All right, my man Suey dropped the dinner picture here tonight. Beef, potatoes, and veggies from the crock pot. Nice, buddy. I love that. I like to put my like beef stew. That's the vibes you're giving me there. I like to put that on rice. See? There's that rice again. The crock pot, though, man. Shout out to the crock pot. What an invention. Welcome to everybody new in the Discord. We got a bunch of you. Let me know if you have any questions. What do we have here? Yo guy. 3-betting me here. All right, we're going to take it post flop. Good luck there, Scotty. Chip leader in both? Is that... Oh, you're the micro king, Scotty. I see you. I do see the double chip leading. Imagine holding, how epic that would be. We do still... We do have a lot of things kind of going around the stream. We also have a double bink bonus. If you could win 2 of our 3 home games, or league games on Wednesdays, if you can win 2 out of the 3 in the same night, there's a bonus package, a double bink bonus. Oh, I like that too, Dr. Ben. Wait, what did Neilio show? Did Neilio show bluff? I had ace 10. Ace 10 there. Air fryer's nice too. You know what though? I have a smooth one. Check this out. I want to tell you this. I have a weird... So we have an air fryer, right? But it is a top load air fryer. And it's tough. You have to have it in like a center counter. You can't have it like under a cabinet or anything. So it's kind of like an awkward piece. I don't know if we got like some older air fryer or something, or a version, but it's difficult to actually use it. So kind of sad, like, that we don't get to use it as much, the air fryer, because of kind of just the way it was like built. I need to get one of those air fryers with the trays like in the front like that. Boom. Pull it out, done. Boom. And we would use ours more. And we would literally use ours more if we had that, I think. Looks like we got 2 7-deuce winners so far, bonus tickets. Original Duster. Oh, let me see this. Let me see this. Hopefully it's in the Discord here. We'll get a hand with Poker Brat and the 550. All right. I think we might be good sometimes. What are we good versus? Or you have an 8. Or we're good. Or we're not good. The 7-deuce does not have to be offsuit. It can be suited. It can be suited. Sounds like a foodie. I wish I knew what it was, man. Justin, it's annoying though, man. Oh, you know, it was really good, but I like was slowing down on eating hot dogs for a minute. I go through phases of eating hot dogs. This thing was like maybe 20 bucks. Have you guys seen a hot dog toaster? It has an area where you can toast like the hot dog buns, but then like an area where you can toast the hot dog as well. It's amazing. And one of my favorite broke boy meals is just like whatever hot dog bun, whatever hot dog that you can find, and some of that like orange sliced cheese, the processed stuff that can get like nice and gooey, a can of like Hormel chili, some diced white onions, man, and then using that hot dog toaster, toast a hot dog, toast the bread. Bread goes down, put the cheese on it, starts to do a little melt thing. If you love cheese, you put another one on top of the hot dog after you put it on top of the bottom cheese. Then you go with the chili, the diced onions, maybe some cilantro on the top if you want. And then, oh man, don't you dare. Seriously. So anyway, that's kind of a bit of a ramble from the whole air fryer thing. Who wants some hot dogs? You're welcome, Sash. You're welcome. Looks like the early chip leader in the PLO here. We had 97 entrants so far. We still have 3 levels left of late registration. 53 remaining. Lola Man, season 14 home game champion. Oh, Lola Man, do you have your, are you in the chat? I have to give you the VIP badge. I might have forgot to give you yours. But he is currently chip leading Pot Limit Omaha. Current chip leader with 159 entries in the progressive knockout event tonight. Micro King seems to have the most bounties as well. It's going to be a big payout in this one tonight. It's going to be a fun one. We got the freeze out, a chunky 90 entries. We're paying out more than the final table tonight. We're paying out 12. First place is over 200 bucks. Nice little 20x on a Wednesday night, hanging with the crew, playing the league games. This is a very nice one. PB Peggy, current chip leader. We're gonna hand in the freeze out. What's up, El Nino? Yo, shout out to El Nino, everyone. GG's. George and I both final tabled the Rounders Cup the other day. We sat next to each other, final 2 tables, the like entire final 2 tables. And then the final table, we were sat next to each other as well. So we had a very, it was cool to kind of have like a friend there, close, you know. We weren't necessarily, I mean, well, actually, when you get down to that point, you're just battling. It's, regardless of kind of like what's going on, it was nice to have, see a friend going deep too, like me and El Nino final tabled. Holly, if you guys know Holly final tabled as well. So yeah, shout out to El Nino. Oh, nice. That's cool, El Nino. That's a cool spot there. I like that. Yeah. So good luck. Good luck. Langwood, you should want chili dogs after what I just said. I was literally about to lose faith in you, chat. If not at least one person, I did not jerk one person's soul, their food soul, with my hot dog rant just now. Do I ever grill the onions? You know what, Shep? No, I like to play I dig it. I don't know if I dig it as much with the chili because it feels like it could get lost in the chili, but that crunch of those white diced onions on top of a chili cheese dog, giving it that texture and then that like that splash of like onion flavor. Oh, I need it like that. Those grilled onions wouldn't do it for me. I don't know if I would grill onions. You know what? You know, kind of like a brat. If I was having a nice brat, and I had an amazing one with this amazing bread when we went to London for Triton last year. I had this amazing brat, and I think that had some grilled onions on it, and I just put like ketchup or maybe mustard on it, and it was amazing, man. I was just in my element, man. It was amazing. But I feel like the grilled onions there with like a brat kind of hit me more, Shep, you know? Shout out to Oh No Not Zach. Everyone, I think Zach took a season off. He might be back. This is the 3-time home game champ, the league champ, 3-timer. Check this out. If you go to our spreadsheet down the bottom, you can see the in the money places. So I'll be notating everyone who gets in the money. and that will automatically start accumulating you points. So a bunch of people have been asking, oh, how do I register for the league? How do I play? You literally just play the games on Wednesday night, these 3 games. If you get in the money, I'm going to record it. You get to the final table, of course, recording, and you get more points. But there's also this tab down here, Hall of Fame. And check this out. Oh, no, not Zach. Season 10 champ, season 12 champ, and season 13 champ. Wild Guy's also got 2 titles, season 8 and 11. And he's back in the streets, everyone. What was he doing last season? He was doing some, you know what? Hopefully not. All right, he's already three-time home game champ, but hopefully he wasn't doing some like Jean-Claude Van Damme stuff. Like I just got damaged. I took a season off and now I'm like training again and I'm like balancing in between doorways and stuff. Hopefully Zach didn't do some stuff like that and he come back even, you know, hungrier than before. By the way, anybody probably know, do you remember that Jean-Claude Van Damme movie where he's like on some sort of island trapped and having to just kind of like live his life, but then he was like measuring how long he could hold his breath in the bathtub with a cigarette? Oh, I'd be so happy if somebody remembers what movie that is. Oh, okay. River hates me. Brandon, that's really cool, man. Yeah, I definitely will. And I mean, I think you get it for sure, Brandon, at this point. Brandon won a package in one of our giveaways to come here in San Antonio. So we got to meet Brandon. Monkey Mel was here. Ash and Heather were here. There was Michelle was here. Am I missing anyone? There was a group here last November. It was very cool. I'm glad that you got to come, Brandon. So that's cool, man. But you get like what we're doing. I can tell, obviously, you offering something like that. It's like, let's do something. Let's gamble, essentially, right? Let's gamble and see who can win something that we can, you know, help provide. Like, let's provide some sort of experience and let's have fun with it. And this group, you know, the people who seem to come back Wednesday over Wednesday, they seem like an all right group. Let's do it, right? They all right. Oh, LA, did I get you? Good. I'm glad I got some people. What message says so mean? You can just tell when there's real passion involved, right? King of Naps. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love that name. I see you. You are to my right. What's up, King of Naps? Welcome to the league. Welcome to the league. I have position on you. I love this name, King of Naps. Okay. A lot of people appreciate that. Oh, we got El Nino at our table again. I just got done playing big live tournament with him. Now he's here online with me. Goose Crosby, new to the feature table. And there he is again, that Zach guy. Oh my gosh, he was doing some Jean-Claude stuff, wasn't he? Dang. I had an idea. Oh yeah, that's funny. Neilio can act like a 3-time champ. I accidentally sent him the trophy with the wrong season on it, so I had to send him another one. I wouldn't let him go down like that. I'm just like, oh no, just pretend it says what it's actually supposed to be. It's like a weird memory, right? Maybe it could be funny, but yeah, I had to send him another one. Oh, Goldie, you're back. Says took last season off as well, but going to full send this one. I dare you to. I dare you to, buddy. Let's go. I love the competitive sides and everyone coming out. Hey, come on. Wednesday night. What are people actually doing on Wednesday nights? What actually happens on Wednesday night? Taco Tuesday is on Tuesday. Throwback Thursday or something. I don't know. People go out on Thursdays. What are people doing on Wednesdays? It's a perfect night. Am I right? You know, you're somewhere in between, committed to the rest of the week, work week, you know what I mean? Ready to check out. Like, oh, okay, let me get a little taste. Oh, wait, so did somebody know the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie? Not Double Team, Buddha? I don't know if it's Double Team. I don't think so. Could have been. Why was he on that island but being kept alive and happy or something? Oh, Chris. No, I feel you, buddy. I feel you. And you know that's not something I love for you guys, because it is a different energy, different kind of flow. You know, we built the league. So I feel that. I really do. And I know that you are a great supporter, man. You were there, liking the videos, commenting, you know, doing those little things that, you know, kind of just like matter. Hopefully, you know, enjoying the content and, you know, following the journey and everything, you know, having a good time. So, you know, it's a nice flow. But yeah, I appreciate you, buddy. Nothing beats Time Cop. Is that what it was, Ghost? Time Cop? You know what? I have not, Sash, I have not indicated whether it was one or more. So it's not a giveaway, it's a bonus. So you can win more than one ticket if you continue to bluff with the 7 deuce and it keeps working. That is my thoughts. So we're going to roll with that for now. Okay. Oh, so you got El Nino. So I think that I don't know what your phone was. I don't know if you have Apple, but on Android, you could play the ACR Poker app. You could play on Android. And I think off the record, we're going to have the ACR iOS app very soon, maybe less than 2 months. And I know some people have heard that before, but I'm really excited about it. And I have reason to believe it's going to be happening very, very soon. And I think that is going to be massive. It's going to be so sick if I ever just chill and want to get on the phone, do a player to player transfer, whatever you might be doing. There's so much on the app these days, especially now with like the staking client, things that you can do to kind of be involved in the action, whether you're playing poker, staking people in poker games, you know, playing a quick cash game, whatever you might be doing. But iOS is super close, man. All good, Daddy. What's going on? Trade away. Do your thing. Nice. I see another winner here. 7 deuce bonus game. Wahoo Sun is going hard. He has to avenge his season 2. Actually, not avenge. I mean, second is great. Obviously, it's you know, right? But second is great because that was an absolute battle. That it came down to the very last 2 final tables with like less than 5 people left to determine last season's winner. We got a big pot here. See a 3-way all in. 10s, ace, jack, ace, 4. Bobber with the lead. Bobber's going to do the thing. He's going to get a triple up. 62 bigs in the 550. Nice hand there. Grinded all day. Covered both. Welcome to everybody coming over from Kurt's stream. What up, Kurt? Kurt, what's good, man? I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good night. Thank you for sending your people over here. If you're new here, my name is Drew, and this is a no delay poker stream tonight. We have a league that we do on Wednesdays, and we're in season 16. Tonight is the kickoff. So my cards are covered. Typically they're not, just Wednesday nights because we go live. So my cards are covered. You're not going to get like that poker action like I'm doing this because of this, because everyone's listening. If you're at my table, you can know exactly what I'm thinking. You can see my cards. That would be no good for me. I need to run real good then. But yeah, we'll be back streaming our full session on Sunday. 6 tables. Oh, also, we're coming up in the break, so I'm going to talk about the last longer. We got an OSS last longer. Let me pull this up and show you guys this. Oh, Grinder Girl, I see your redemption. Do we still have time for you to get in? Okay, hang on. Wow, you literally just made it? That is so crazy. What's up, CMD? We got a hand with CMD, season 3 home game champ over here. What is up, good sir? And for the 550, okay, Grinder Girl, so max late Reggie. Hopefully it works out. We're gonna give it a call. We just got queens, it's not much. Open-ended straight draw might be live. Oh, he's got the 3. Okay. Gonna need to get some chippies. Let me send this to Grinder Girl. Then we're gonna talk about the OSS last longer. So this is just a fun kind of like side challenge competition. We did get some support from ACR to do this. So let me show you what this is. You got a break. Have a break with me. I'm not going to take the full 5 minutes, so you're not going to lose all of it, okay? You're not going to lose all your break. All right, Grinder Girl, that is on the way. So there's going to be about like 10 minutes left to late registration once the game comes back. So be careful with your buying and rebuying because that'll be coming up soon. It's going to be ending. But for OSS coming up, it starts this Sunday. ACR's big series. Over 40 million in guaranteeds. There is a $1 million guaranteed mystery bounty, $100 buy-in, a 215 million, 600, 2650, and also smaller buy-ins with huge guarantees. Okay, we'll drop a link in the chat if you want to check out the full schedule. But what myself, Boski, and Party are doing is we wanted to do something a bit different, something fun with the community for this challenge. You can type ! last longer in the chat if you want to check out this leaderboard. But basically what we are doing is going to give away, no, stop. Listen from right here. 10 last longer events, part of the OSS series, okay? And individually on the bottom of this sheet, there are a bunch of tabs and you can see the last longer buy-in changes. You could get into one last longer, you can get into all of them if you would like. But for instance, if only Party, Boski, and myself were the only ones in this last longer, this is kind of a hurrah finale last longer. It's for the Boski and it's a $20 last longer buy-in, even though it's a $16.50 buy-in. So 50% to first, 30% to second, and 20% to third. So this is going to continue to go up as people get into these last longers, and the prices are all different. So make sure that you check that out if you want to get into these last longers. All right, so this is what we're doing. And then now, whoever performs the best in their last longers, you're going to populate here in the last longer leaderboard. And the top 3 players are going to get a 215 OSS main event ticket. And let me just look real quick. The 215 is $1 million guaranteed, yeah. So the 215 is $1 million guaranteed to the top 3-point earners in this last longer. So you got to put up a couple bucks. It's $86 total to be in all 10 of these last longers. It's 86 bucks. If you want to get in, you want to have some fun. On the leaderboard sheet here, I have the dates for all the events that are going to count, the 10 events, and the results will all be posted here for everyone to see. Okay? And then one last element of this challenge is basically you guys can try to edge out the pros, beat the pros. Party, Boski, and myself are all going to be playing in these 10 events during OSS. You know, there's going to be streams going. I believe this coming Sunday, John and I are going to be doing a co-stream for the OSS Kickoff Sunday the 8th on the ACR channel. So of course that's going to be fun. But this is one more thing we're doing. So the way this edge out the ACR pros goes is if you get one place higher than myself, John, or Boski, you're going to get a 109 OSS main event ticket, and that is to play in the 109 right here, $1 million guaranteed mystery bounty. These are multi-flight events and you can combine bags, but you're going to get a ticket to play into this 109 event. So again, just kind of some fun stuff that we wanted to do for the community, and it's super easy. If you click into any of these single events, you can see the rules right here. To enter the last longer, send the last longer amount. Okay, I need to change this message, but send this amount to my ACR and I will be able to keep track of everybody getting in. You can let me know, but I'm also going to go through my account and just keep track of everyone and type in your ACR usernames, paid or not, and then I will get you paid out once I can confirm the finish places. That's it. All right. So there's some money to be won on the side, and then there is some tickets as well. So good luck, everybody competing in the upcoming OSS. And yeah, now I got to fix this sheet, so I'm not thinking about it. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, we're back. No, you don't have to play all of them. You do not have to play all the last longers. You do not. All right, just a few minutes left in late registration. All right, I'm just updating the last longer numbers, everyone. I don't want anyone to get confused. You know what I mean? Somebody's like, oh, I thought it was this. I'm like, dang, I forgot one spot, man. We're almost there, though. So yeah, again, let me know any feedback, what you guys think. Just want to do something else fun with the community. Bring everyone together. Kind of hype up OSS, of course. I really hope that Boski lasts longer. Number 10. I really hope that one pops off. $16 buy-in with a $20 last longer. We got a big hand developing in the old... Look at this. Champion versus Drew. Unbelievable, man. This is a tough game. Wow, tough guy. Right, Zach? What a tough guy. Italian machine, correct. Whoever sends me money, and based on the amount that they send and the day that they send, I will, you know, be able to figure out what tournament it is. Because I imagine most people are just going to send day of. If they know they're playing, they're going to do this one. Okay, good. Some people, if you want to register for all 10 of the last longers, if you look at the dates and everything, which is on the leaderboard page, the last longer leaderboard page, then you can plan out if you'd like. It's $86 to get into all the last longers. And so every individual last longer is just like a normal last longer. But what we have is a leaderboard connected to those 10 individual last longers, and you can win additional prizes, tickets. So I know we got a lot going on between the home game, OSS happening right now, all the giveaways, but we'll take it easy. All you got to start with is play Wednesday nights with us, 8 o'clock Eastern. Join the stream, watch on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you would like. And then play the games. We got the $2 PLO, $5 progressive knockout, $11 freeze out on ACR. You get into the money. You get points towards the league. And you get a shot to win a trophy. Top 2 positions in the league this season are going to get a live poker travel package. Some might consider it a vacation. It's about $1,200 in value. But we're going to give people, we're going to get people rooms, the flights, buy-ins to play. What we did in the past is $500 for buy-ins and then $700 for the travel expenses. We might be able to hook some things up once we get a little bit closer to December and figure it out. But we might be able to take even better care of the people we're seeing. We're trying to work on some things, but to give you an idea, $1,200 package is what they have been the last 3 times that we have sent people on poker trips. But that does not limit it to that, just that range minimum. What's up there, Edward Banano? I know. Can you imagine? Just getting aces like that. A lot of people have thought, like the placement of it, it looks like, oh, this guy might have aces. That guy might have aces. All right, we got 4 minutes left in late reg. I'm going to gamble. It did not work out for us. Tommy leave. Gonna get a big pot. Up to 26 bigs in the progressive knockout. I'm gonna change these tables So when I'm normally playing and I have 6 tables up, I like to note the tables so I know when late reg is about to end. This table with the spider webs lets me know, okay, late reg is almost over, so I need to be careful when I'm getting it all in. What's up, Bruja? No worries. So OSS is with Boski thing with you, right? The last longer. Is that what you're talking about? Bruja? I imagine so, yeah. Because right now, John, Boski, J-Pards, Boski, and I are part of this last longer thing where if you outlast us or get one place higher, we're calling it edge out to pros, right? If I finish 15th, whoever finishes 14th gets a 109 OSS main event ticket. If Boski finishes 3rd, whoever finishes 2nd is going to get a 109 OSS main event ticket. And if John finishes 29th, whoever finishes 28th, who edges out each of the pros is going to get this 109 main event ticket. So hopefully that's still, even as if somebody's not doing well in the overall leaderboard for the last longer stuff, then they could still potentially have a sweat depending on where Boski, John, and I fall on that leaderboard. There can still be a sweat for a nice prize. Hopefully that makes sense. Is it any OSS? No, it's 10 specific. No, it's 10 specific OSS events. So if you type exclamation points last longer in the chat, it'll bring up a link, and this is where the link will take you. And then at the bottom, here's the last longer leaderboard, okay? And then here are the 10 events. If you click these other tabs, you can see which 10 OSS events, what date and time they are, so that you can plan. And then how much the last longer buy-in is. You can see Jeff, John, and I have already paid. They've already sent me the 86 bucks for all of these events. You don't have to do all of the events. You can play 1 event, 2 events, because you're still winning the individual event prize pool. Even if you don't win a ticket or you don't want to compete in the leaderboard, you can still just play. The leaderboard is just a bonus, but there's 10, it's not 10 days, it's 10 events, because there are days where 3 of these are on the same day. So just go through here. You can check and make sure the dates, like I said, automatically points are going to be tallied onto this leaderboard. We are all in at risk. King Jack versus Poker Britain's aces, and we hit the straight on the river. This is a tough one, man, too, because that was in the freeze out. So that's a painful one for Poker Britain. Welcome back, Marks. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Says thanks to Sergeant Goku for the gifted sub. Shout out to Sergeant Goku. We got a big hand in the PKO. I see Kings, Ace 5, Ace Jack. Season 14 champ is at risk. But he's going to get what I assume to be a triple up. Big pot in the 550 with less than a minute left in break. Less than a minute, everyone. There's probably about a 3-second delay on this. So you got about 30 seconds. If you are busting out trying to re-enter, you got to do it now. Not likely you're going to be able to go another hand. Unless you're in the freeze out, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the freeze out. Gonna get some. Oh, the 550 crushed today, man. The 550 crushed today. Dang, look at this. I'm folding an ace here because late reg is just ending. And that wasn't the one. Okay, late reg is over in the 550. Late reg is over in the PLO. And late reg has always been over in the freeze out. Oh, I have baby stacks. Look at this. Jeremy Lynch, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Thank you for the 43 months. What's good, buddy? Man, you know what? Same old. You know what it is on Wednesday nights? Same old. Hanging out, playing some games with the crew. The game is growing. We have been able to offer bigger and better prizes as the seasons have gone on. So this is fun, man. This is Wednesday nights. Okay, so let's go ahead and see results from the entries tonight. 137 entries in the Pot Limit Omaha game. We're going to be paying 18 players. First place is over a 30x. The buy-in, 65 bucks. Very nice. Micro King, current chip leader in the PLO. Then we have the 550 progressive knockout. So the over is hit, by the way, in the prediction. 204 entries. A killer start to the season. We're going to be paying the final 27. First place is going to be over 200 bucks. So about a 40x if you get some good bounties and you do your thing. So this is a nice return on investment opportunity in this one. Huge turnout. If you bet the over, you are going to be getting a bunch of points. And then we have the $11 freeze out. Big night tonight as well. We're paying the final 12. We had 95 entrants in this one. 223 bucks for first. Big time, man. Big time in the freeze out. PB Peggy, current chip leader. Oh, and actually, I skimmed over at Micro King. Double chip leading the PLO and the 550 PKO right now. All right, time to battle. I've got 15 blinds in the PLO, 6 in the PKO, and 11 in the freeze out. Oh, this is a cool one. Let me see this. Oh, hang on a second. Daddy-o with the biddies. Thank you, Daddy-o. Dropping to 5,000 biddies. Heapy biddies. We have a big hand here. We're all in the PKO. Daddy-o is 7th in the PKO. I see him out there. He's 5th now in chips. All right, we got 6s. We got to win a flip versus season 14 home game champ. And he hits the straight on the river. He knew it was coming. He had the emote ready. All right, GG's. We're going to bust out of the PKO. Nice hand to Lola Man. GG's, GG's. All right, let's see here. We're still in the freeze out. Let's pull up the chip leaders table in the progressive knockout. Just as we do that, we see an all in. Monkey Mel with the ace 8. She's going to bust out to the chip leader. Shout out to SS1010. GG's Monkey Mel. Welcome T-Bear to the league. I do believe it's your first time. You're putting the hero tag on. So good luck. Look at this. Season 15 home game champ. He's got 70 bigs in the progressive knockout. It's up there. Marcel, first time on the feature table today, along with T-Bear 300. Then season 8 home game champion, double champ, YO guy, season 4 home game champ, Go Bernies. MFP, what up MFP? We're gonna have to go through Discord in just a little bit here and check out some of the bonus hands that have been submitted. New promotion for this season where you can win $2 tickets and $5 tickets. We have no idea how it's going to turn out. So we will see. Got a hand here. We might get called in the PLO versus season 3 home game champ. CMD. Oh, we had a nice one. The Nut Hearts, aces. And a gut shot to the straight. Decent, decent. All right, raising the freeze out. Neilio makes the call. Artie Gizmo also makes the call. What's up, Carney? Artie, first time. Shouting him out here on the feature table. Jaybird. Saw Poker Britain earlier. MFW, hello. And season 2 champ. Poser Hero. Paying out the bad beats this season too. Runner bonus. Looks like Zippy Gold is going to pick up a ticket. Some people do, Bosnian. I've seen that. And they may just want to not have to gamble as much and get to late reg. I could see that, but I definitely have noticed people... It would seem, of course we don't know because it's over the internet, who knows what's going on, they could be doing multiple things. But it does seem like there will be times where players will prefer to get late reg over with. And I can actually feel that in certain situations. I cannot wait to get late reg over in satellites, actually. I don't necessarily, there's a bit of a, late reg sometimes can feel like a bit of a bubble, depending on what type of tournament you're playing and, you know, the buy-in relative to your bankroll. All right, 15 bigs here. We picked that pot up with jacks. Yeah, take it down. Some rough beats tonight. You're still in it though, yeah? Hopefully we got some replay. Let's see some good action here. Slide over to Discord. All right, so this is our league chat. If you want to join, you can see league updates, have league conversations in this chat. And then the standings right here, you can click to go to the leaderboard, and you could submit your bonus hands right here for the tickets. Let's see. So runner. Oh, yes, correct. So this is not a, I see this question here on Ginger's hand history. This is, we're rewarding people getting beat. So we're rewarding people not running well. We are awarding people for running bad this season with some of these bonuses, negative bonuses. I don't know how we should say it exactly. So you have to lose the hand. Let's see here. Ghost is verifying them. And it looks like King of Naps. Let's check this out. A 7 deuce winner. Do we have a link? Maybe this one. I want to see a good 7 deuce hand. Let's see here. King of Naps. This is a 7 deuce hand. 7 deuce. There's an open. They decide to make the call. It is suited too. This is funny with this game, man. So we're seeing an attempt here to pick up the 220 ticket, right? 7 deuce game, win with 7 deuce, no limit hold'em, 220 ticket, yep. Makes the call. Flop comes deuce, okay. Makes the call. The turn is a 10. Their opponent bets again. Wow. So look, this is battling right here. I mean, at what point do you not sacrifice chips when you think you potentially could be behind? You know, it's some interesting decision points, I think, because now, you know, you have more incentive to win with this hand versus just fold, and no one ever knows. Makes the call. Does not get there, but their opponent checks. Do they check or jam? The check wins. Wow. Hanging on because 7 deuce. This is what's going to happen. But the thing is, oh wait, no, you just need to win it with 7 deuce. Yeah. No, this wasn't the runner one. But yeah, so this is a good one. 7 deuce wins here. King of Naps is going to pick up a 220 ticket. And we had another hand here. Where was it? Just Jonesy. Was this another? So these are another 7 deuce hand. Potential 220 ticket coming. We got a raise from Dan. Okay, looks like people going so far. It's only a two hand sample here with the 7 deuce, where we get to see the action here. So Jonesy goes with the call. 2 flats. Ooh, how's he gonna win this one? Raises flop. No, he didn't. Look. No, he didn't. Jonesy's got what it takes, man. Dan folds. Dan folds. Look at that. You know what's kind of funny and interesting at the same time is we're not going to get to see the people who punt off and don't win with 7 deuce. We're only going to get to see the ones where people win with 7 deuce. So just keep that in mind. I'm sure for every maybe one of these, there's potentially 2 where this did not work out for the 7 deuce. So this is funny. This is funny. All right. Good luck to everyone in that. Congrats on those 2 winners. We'll check out some more here in just a minute. A balanced range. Yes. You can win with the 7 deuce. You could make hands. You could bluff with it. Whatever it is, it just has to be post flop. Okay, so it looks like people are going to share some of the 7 deuce punts. Feel free to share it in the league chat. But if you're trying to pick up tickets, if you think your hand qualifies for a ticket, you know, you have to win with the 7 deuce. So the losing with 7 deuces and the punts, put those in the other chat so we don't get them confused. But they'll be funny to look at. Let me see what message. Which one? Oh, you're slow riding, right? In Discord? Oh, we're behind on a few here. Let me pull one. We're gonna hand versus Artie. We're gonna do it. We're gonna give him the old skedaddle. What message? I don't see your submission, the replayer. Oh, sick call by Zippy or Artie. I jammed the 2 overs, the backdoor diamond, the gut shot, and the freeze out. Artie says, no, sir. Artie sniffs it out and sends me home. Nice hand. Oh, nice hand, Artie. Okay. We're going to pull up chip leader's table. That is Chip of Fools in the freeze out. Current chip leader. Let me see here, Ghost. I see... something here from Ghost. We need to verify something with Zippy hand. Let me see. Let me see what's going on with Zippy's hand. Okay. We got a lot of 7 deuce winners tonight. All right. Wow, I guess that's funny. All right, I'm gonna have to get with Ghost after the stream and examine the data from tonight's stream. It looks like we got almost how often are you guys getting dealt 7 deuce? We have so many people who have tickets coming to them. How often? That's crazy. Oh, we're getting all in here from Mono Bad Mash. Deuces versus the Queen 7. And the deuces hold 13 bigs. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so waiting on confirmation from Zippy for Zippy's hand. So I believe this is a runner. 6. No. This would not count for runner because it says that the cards will have had to have been turn improved opponent's chances of winning, and then the river got them there. Do you get what I mean? So this is just they hit the river. And there's no full house on board, so it's not full house versus full house. Okay, let me see some other ones. Wow. Where is, what message? I don't see your 7 deuce hand. Oh, this is funny. Okay, so Hubie actually shared one. So he tried to bluff with 3 of the same card. This is the PLO equivalent of 7 deuce that we're doing. You gotta try to bluff with 3 of the same card in your hand in PLO. You can also win a 220 ticket by doing that. Win holding 3 of the same card in PLO, 220 ticket. And Hubie's got 3 kings in this PLO hand. Looks like he's gonna play it slow. He just calls the shorty. He's gonna take it post flop. And oh, that's funny. He hits a king. Okay, so we actually have to, I think that, let me see, the 3-1, it says, win holding 3 of the same card in PLO. So that's an interesting situation, actually. That feels like such an edge case. The short stack's all in, there's no more action. You could just call, no one else calls, and it just runs down. It's still winning with 3 of the same in PLO. So yeah, that would count Hubie. Let me see, Brandon. Let me see if I can find yours. Your river hates me, right? In Discord, I'm trying to find your link. I'm looking in the bonus hands, but I don't see it. Oh, is this you, the big? Did you change it? Oh no, this is BDN. Hang on. Asking if this counts for. Does this count for runner runner? Okay, let's see. Maybe our runner runner is not clear enough. We might need to adjust that. Let's see. So got to get it all in. So got to flop the best hand. And then lose to 2 consecutive cards. Yeah, this counts for runner runner because it went runner runner clubs to give them the ace high flush, and you flopped the best hand. So that would qualify. Yep, runner runner flush. So BDN's going to be picking up. So for the runner runner 550 ticket, flopped the best hand and lost on the 2 consecutive cards, turn plus river. Yep. We're getting all in here. In the PKO, LE78 gets called by Kings in the big blind. Marcel makes the snap call. Marcel's going to win this one. LE78 is going to bust. Big turnout. Big turnout in this one. Ooh, Zach got a PLO 1 through, it looks like. All right, let's go over here. Pull up the chip leader again in the PKO. So if you have any questions, everyone, just let me know. Now we have a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on with the home game, OSS coming up. No, he wasn't beat ACR Vince. The guy only had 1 club. So he didn't actually lose until the river. Because the guy had ace queen with the queen of clubs. Sash, you don't need to do anything. We're going to get everyone credited. So that's why we need people to submit the replayer links so that we will have the proof. We'll have the ACR name. We'll go through and then we will automatically just get it transferred to your account. Okay, so you don't have to worry about anything. If you busted, you're all good. All right, we are all in the PLO versus Scarbius. He's got jacks. We have aces. We flop an ace. And he needs runner. That is not it. Full house, 19 bigs. With 38 left in the PLO, we stay alive. Just Jonesy is going to bust out king, queen. Flop the open-ended. Bust out to the wands, ace, 5. GG's there. $47 left in the freeze out. Wow, 47 still left in the freeze out. All good, Vince. It's all good, man. It's tough to see. I had to look a couple times actually to make sure of it. Cheers, Sash. Thanks for playing. What message? Share the link again if you have it. That'll be cool. Well, I mean, I guess if it got deleted, would there have been something bad? Maybe it was a mistake. I don't know why. I would have got deleted though. One second. All right. GG's. CMD is going to bust out of the freeze out. Wow, BN Willia. Oh my gosh. Gifting subs 18 minutes ago? Was I talking about the hot dogs then? I had to have been talking about the hot dogs. BN Willia, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Love the energy. Good luck in the games. I hope you do well this season. I hope you do well, seriously. I hope that it's competitive again. For me, on my side, this league is very fun for me, especially as the years and the months go on, just to see who has a moment this season, right? Like we had a moment last season where we saw something different that we hadn't seen before. Wahoo's, oh wow, look at all these all-ins. Huge pots. Let me go over here because I have my card showing. But we saw last season, Wahoo's son had a huge lead. It was almost like there was no way that Wahoo's son could lose last season. He had that big of a lead, but there was a chance, and it happened. It happened, man, just by itself. People just playing super hard, you know, variance being on your side, not on your side, whatever the cases may have been. You know, stories just happen. Heroes emerge. All of those things. So for me, for the most part, I don't miss a game. I don't miss a beat, of course, with the home game. So I get a real fresh view of like what's going on and what players have been doing over the many seasons and what new players might be joining the league that are, you know, kind of immediately finding some success, you know, amongst the field, which I definitely don't think is easy because there's definitely a wide range of styles being played in our league Wednesday nights. Dang, Justin. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's going to happen sometimes. That is painful, though. The ace is getting cracked by the queen 7 off. Somebody jammed a big stack. They're putting the pressure on, man. That's going to happen sometimes, especially if there's some shorter stacks, 12 and less bigs. Maybe it folds to someone in late position. You know, if I had to guess a scenario where I might be jamming a little bit wider, that would be one of them. Jose FR, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And thanks again, Daddy-O, for the biddies. BN Willia with the gifted subs. Jeremy with the 43 months. Sergeant Goku, thank you for the gifted sub to Mark. Okay, I actually see that notification different in this other screen. Yeah, thanks for the hype, everyone. Another Wednesday. Something's different about this season, though. I don't know if I'm going to... I just like standing now when I'm streaming and just kind of being at the desk. It's nice. I'm going to be pushing standing desks all season 16, just so you know. Italian Machine. All you got to do to join the league is play the games. That's it. That's all you got to do. You get into the money. Points are going to be recorded. Your name is automatically going to show up on that leaderboard sheet. You're going to have a chance at tickets. You're going to have a chance at the trophy. Oh, remember to pay prediction, did I not? Dang. Thank you, Ghost. All right, for those of you earlier who wagered on the over-under, last week it was 129.5. We moved the line to 172.5, and the over crushed. 204 entries tonight in our $5 PKO. So, over hits. Congratulations, we've got 63,000 channel points going to the people who bet the over. All right, congratulations. Boom. Thank you, Ghost, as always. Dang, $50. Oh, that's nice, buddy. Thanks, Jeremy. Some nudes on Jeremy. I don't remember the last time we got a donation. That's sick. That's sick. We will, 100%, Jeremy. Let me look at my thing here tomorrow, bro. What is Thursday? I'm getting some noodles tomorrow, man. I know the spot too. There's this place that Uncle Chad Hunter, everyone, showed me, Kung Fu Noodles. And I might have had it before, but it's different delivery versus going there. This place, Kung Fu Noodles. And oh, it's good, man. These like Chinese-based noodle soup. You know, I've had the pho, the Vietnamese, the ramen. I feel like Japanese. Korean do a ton of noodle stuff. But this like Chinese noodle soup, which I hadn't really had before. And fresh noodles, they make fresh noodles. You got to pick like flat noodles or like the skinny noodles. I got skinny noodles. Their dumplings were amazing. Dipped the dumplings into the soup broth as well. You can just pop them in there. They got really good ones. It's like all fresh. And dang, it was knockout, man. So I think, Jeremy, I think I already know where we're going. So thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Jonesy, you still in the freeze out? I saw you bust out of the progressive knockout. What if you're still in the freeze out? The freeze out definitely increases kind of the pressure of the situation. 1,000,000%. There's just no way around it. I feel it too. How often do you play freeze outs anymore, man? Especially when you are in late registration, typical late registration, you're bust out and freeze out. It feels weird. Oh, that's funny. Tie on tilt. Season 17 winner gets a stand-up desk. I would, man. Honestly, I would do it if you guys were like, "Hey, Drew, like we really appreciate the opportunity to go on these poker trips and travel, but we would really just love a standing desk." If there was like overwhelming something, like, of course, okay, we will work out the details. Standing desk it is, everyone, and a mat, a standing mat. Like I got to show you this. So standing, which I literally love doing when I'm streaming now. I just can communicate better and I'm free and I can move. But one thing that's huge after my first stream with this stand-up desk, it was like 4.5 hours. It was last Wednesday, actually. My feet were just destroyed the next day. So I had to get this mat that I stand on now. And this, I feel like I could stand on and stream for like really long time, like 8-10 hours, literally. I think I streamed the other day for like 6-7 hours with this mat, and my feet feel fine, almost better. Like people are telling me in the chat, "Oh, you burn 100 calories an hour by standing and streaming." I'm like, word? You have more energy after what? So here we are. Wow. Micro King, chip leading 2 tournaments again? 2 different ones, actually. Micro King is doing really well. 4th in the PLO currently. Look at this. Wants to watch over here. 4th in the PLO currently. Chip leader in the progressive knockout and 2nd in the freeze out. What's going on over here, man? Old Irish. Old Irish. Buddy, I thought you were traveling today. Dropping 10 gifted subs. Old Irish been an incredible energy too. Great to have her on the stream. Make sure you check out his stream. He's getting into it as well. Old Irish plays a wide range of games. Definitely gets himself into some high rollers. He seems to do pretty well with satellites and stuff. So make sure you check out Old Irish's stream. And cheers, brother. I appreciate it. 10 gifted subs. So what that means for you in the chat, whoever got hit with the gifted sub, you now have access to the special emotes from our stream. You also get 2x luck in the giveaways. You also get 2x points, channel points for watching the stream as a sub. So those are just some of the bonuses. PLO bonus hand needs to go to flop. Yes. There cannot be raise and takes pre-flop. We got a 3-way all in the freeze out. Nut flush flopped. King, jack, ace, jack, ace, jack, Goomlad. Flops a royal flush draw. Holds. Gonna win a big pot here. 22 bigs. AK Jordan stays alive with 4 bigs. We got King Jack versus Queen 7. IA Hawks Matt is gonna stay alive. Chip in a chair. What up, Matt? Oh, that's good. That's discipline, man. This is a very important thing for satellites here. To be able to fold kings and queens in some tough spots. And it does feel nitty. It for sure feels nitty. Like, how often are you ever in a situation where you fold queens, kings, pre-flop? Geez, kings. What about aces? I folded aces in satellites. If there's a point, pre-flop, if there's a point where you feel like you can fold to win a seat in a satellite, that's all you're incentivized. That's like really all you need to do. You know, you have 1 blind and you win the ticket. It doesn't matter. You have a half a blind, you win the ticket. It doesn't matter. Kind of gauging if you can make it is really the game within the game. It's like, okay, I need to survive to a certain point and then I need to just cross the finish line. How can I do that? How can I accomplish that? Let's see. Nelia wants to know, does the season, all 3 games count towards the trip or just the Hold'em games? All the points count towards the leaderboard. The PLO, the 550, the 11, the no limits. So all 3 of our games here, boom, boom, boom. All 3 of these games will earn you points towards the season standings. Nice. That's cool, man. The new ramen place, Jeremy. I haven't had ramen in a minute, but there's some good ramen here. There's this one place that I think of immediately. I know where it's at. I actually can't remember the name of it right now. It's in the La Cantera place here in San Antonio. There's like a La Cantera shopping center area. And there's a ramen. I want to say Bakudan, but that could be wrong. Probably wrong. Really good ramen though. Usually, I've been there like 2 or 3 times with Rudy. You guys know Rudy from the Rounders live streams. We've been there. Just pull up to the bar, order the ramen, boom, it's delicious. Oh, so good, man, so good. We got a big hand over here, all in and freeze out. AK Jordan at risk with the Queen 8. Gonna bust out. Queen 10 high from Chip of Fools. It's gonna hold. We're down to 33 players in this event. 12 will be paid. All right, we're pulling up the new chip leader table in the freeze out. We managed to get away the cheeky little pot here versus Cax in the PLO, so we're staying alive. We are approaching the money. We're getting pretty close to the money in the PLO, actually. 24 players left, 18 will be paid. So we're gonna consider this blue like a bubble, like a money bubble. It is a serious mat. It is a very serious mat. I decided to pay a little bit more. It was like either 80, 90 or $100. It was like in that range. I was like, man, if I'm going to, I feels like my feet were hurting so bad after that first time standing for 4 hours that I knew this was okay. This is going to be something that I want to invest in for sure. And it is very serious. There's even like little like strategic bumps and different, I don't know if you could tell, different heights and things so that you could kind of finagle your feet differently, which I thought was thoughtful. No, that's fine. Tie on tilt. No poker trips anymore. Just standing desks. You did this, everyone. Remember the night. Remember the evening, September 4th. Tie on tilt. ruined the season 17 poker trips. But the desk is really nice, actually. The desk idea is real nice. Oh, see, he is traveling. Thanks, Old Irish. I see here, about to board. Oh, we had aces. We had aces here, and we had the nut diamonds, by the way. We're on a spin up in the PLO, 14 of 23. My lobby is not working here. Okay, we're gonna call here. Okay, just scrolling through chat here. A little bit, everyone, trying to get caught up. Yes, I'm still in San Antonio. Still in San Antonio. Oh, that's funny. You guys see this one from Professor Grind? I gotta pull this one up on screen here. This is a funny one. Because there's these other elements, these other things that are happening. So Professor says that he just looked down at 7 deuce off and was going to raise, but then realized it wasn't one of the home games. So there's no point in doing it. You know what's funny? Is I have so many times, man, after that Thursday game that I used to have at Rounders, I have this desire, and I'll actually still do it sometimes when I'm playing the cash games, to play 7 deuce, even though there's no 7 deuce bonus. But it's just kind of, it feels like it's in the spirit of the game to sometimes just randomly take 7 deuce and bluff. And I actually win quite a bit when I'm bluffing with 7 deuce. I feel like, off of my short memory of times playing live where I wasn't going to get a bonus or anything, I was just doing it for the memes, there's probably been like 80% of the time I don't have to show the 7 deuce, and 20% of the time I end up having to show it down. So it's like, I don't know, I just end up winning in some other spots. And I don't think, off the top of my head, lose too much bluffing off with it. But you have to sometimes. It's got to be a notable amount. People have to see it sometimes if it's going to have any value, right? Let me see. What do we need a ruling for, Ghost? Which one? Let me check Discord. Let's see. Called for a ruling. Let me have a peek. We got a limp here on the button from P51. Oh, what is this? A 3-way all in? Hang on a second. We have another runner question. So thanks, everyone. I do want to also say thanks for everyone participating, of course, in the promotion and the giveaway, the bonus hands. Of course, you know, you guys have a free roll at a ticket and everything, but you're also helping me kind of test this game, see if we can tweak it, make it work. And we kind of have to just put it out there and know that there's going to be some like terms and everything that we need to further define. But let's see here. Another, does this count for the runner bonus? And the rules currently say have to flop the best hand and lose to 2 consecutive cards on the turn in river. Okay, so let's see. Did it go runner? Pocket kings for Goofy. We got a jam and a call. This is a big jam and call here. Got the kings, so it is a 3-way all in. Queen jack versus aces and kings. All right, so Goofy does not have the best hand on the flop. The aces is the best hand on the flop. This player does have a better hand than NRBQ on the flop. And then it goes runner. So based on the way that we have it termed, flop the best hand and have your opponent go runner. And they did go runner to give them the straight. They didn't. So here's the thing where this wouldn't have, if it was like turn blank river queen. Now they have a better hand. That wouldn't be runner runner. But this is giving them a queen high straight, and the 9 did play. So this 9 and 8 did play for this to give them the straight. So we're gonna, this qualifies as runner runner here for Goofy. So Goofy is gonna get a 550 ticket. Ghost, let me know if that wasn't the one that you needed verified. Italian, I don't know how to define what the cost of living in San Antonio is, but I can tell you that it is lower cost of living than Austin. But from what I understand, it's not like, it's kind of average past that. Maybe in Austin it's a bit, the cost of living is a little bit higher, but I know San Antonio is less. It's, I think, easier to live in San Antonio than Austin. But of course, I don't know anything about what I'm saying, and I'm sure that that really depends on the area in so many situations. So yeah, I don't have a good answer. Oh yeah, Jeremy, for sure. I've been back home for a little bit too. We're getting all in a call in the freeze out. Ace King versus Ace Queen. King on the flop for BDN. Got to fade to 10 though. And he does. BDN's going to double up. 32 bigs through Chip of Fools. We got 25 left in the freeze out. Big payout for first. Over $200. 223 today. Detox, what's up? What's up? Still lurking. Shout out to the lurkers. Good to see you. Pat says, would both losers get a ticket? Yep. They flopped a better hand. Both of them flopped a better hand than the Queen Jack and went runner runner straight for the Queen Jack to give them the best hand. So yep, they just got to submit it. Yeah, no, that's a good question, Goofy. There are some things that we need to all clarify as a group. So I'm glad that you asked and clarified. So thanks. Yeah, congrats on the ticket. If both players, Pat, submitted that hand history for themselves to claim the ticket, then both would win based on the way that we currently have it written up. But just because the one person, and we know who submitted it because they're in the hero seat there. So if one person submits it and we see another one, but the other person doesn't claim it, then we're not going to send it. You guys all have to be involved, you know what I mean? Claim as it happens, submit the hands like everyone else, because it's not on us to go through and make sure people are doing what they need to do for these giveaways. Do you see what I'm saying? So kind of part of it is you have to put in your effort, submit the hand history, and then we get you the ticket, no problem. Halo 3-card winner Cax. Okay, Ghost. Let me see. All right, so we're gonna take that one down. Let's check out this. Let's see another one. We're seeing if this PLO 3 card qualifies for Cax. Okay, let's see. So this is going to be a question on whether or not they get the 7 deuce bonus for the 220 ticket here for Cax. Let's have a peek. Got a bluff with 3 of the same cards. So we got 3 jacks in hand. Cax just calls. And now at this point, by the terms that we have written up, just got to win now at this point. Got to get post flop. Yeah. Post flop, one with 3 jacks for sure. Yep. I don't see how that one wouldn't. Played a terrible hand in PLO and won at post flop. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think that's good, Ghost. I think that's good. All right. I know he's not here anymore, but shout out to Old Irish for the 10 gifted subs. Jeremy, thanks for the nudes, man. $50 donation. I hope everyone enjoyed that hour. I am maybe going to grab a snack, quick drink or something, but we're going to be back very shortly. So we probably got, let me see, 53 left in the progressive knockout, 24 left in the freeze out, 21 left in the PLO. So we're going to be grinding a bit longer. You guys got some shots at giveaways continued. And yeah, we'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Hello. That wasn't even too bad. I thought it was coming back late. All right. Let's go, chat. Wednesday night. League opener, season 16. We're in the streets with the crew. Everyone's battling for one of the 2 live poker travel packages we have up this season. Shout out to our sponsors, of course, ACR. Put up a bunch of tickets for the community. Matter fans helped send a second person to Vegas in December. So the top 2 point earners this season are going to Vegas, man. They're going to Vegas. They're going to do their thing. I will be out there in December playing some WPT. So I will see you out there. And good luck to everybody shooting for the top spot this season. Of course, first is going to get the trophy, their name in the Home Game Hall of Fame. So that's a big deal. Plus, we have additional leaderboards that you can track and win tickets. Season 16 grinders and the closers. Exclamation point. Home Game in the chat. We'll bring up the information for that. You guys want to check it out? Yeah, thanks for playing, everyone. I'm still in the PLO game. 14 of 21. 18 will be paid. GG's Grinder Girl. Thanks for playing. Thank you for playing. We got a big all in here. What do we got? Chevinator is going to double up the aces. Grips. Grips chilling at our PLO table, all low key and stuff. Survives is all in. Good question, Pat. Good question from before. Thank you. Professor, what do you mean 2 cards play? And the PLO hand, I imagine? You basically just have to bluff with the hand in PLO and win. I mean, is there ever a situation where you win or you pair? I guess there's situations where you still can win, actually. "12-week season, everyone competing. The finale is on November 20th. So that is when we will know who will be winning. We'll immediately organize the trip to Vegas. It'll be like 3-4 weeks after that. We're going to fold there. 17 bigs. Oh, wow. Blinds just went up 14 bigs now. It's getting sweaty here. Again, nice payout. 30x for first place. Oh, look at this. Monkey Mel currently chip leading. She's been doing good in PLO. Monkey Mel, have you realized that? I'm sure you just play all the games, but it seems like you might be getting some chops here in PLO. She's currently chip leading from 137 entries with 21 left. SS 1010. We got Ice Cream Maniac. He does well in PLO. Currently second in chips. Zippy took a season off. He's back though. Currently third in chips. And then Wahoo Sun didn't take a season off. Fresh off his second place finish in season 15. Fourth in chips. And what's up? Inks on rounds off the top 5 in the PLO. All in and call in the freeze out pocket 7s versus Ace Queen. BB York. Bobby B. Fades the heart. He's going to win the flip here for 18 bigs in the freeze out. Original Duster down to 9 bigs. NRB with a big chip lead. 98 bigs right now. Actually, Micro King's not too far behind. Micro King has 65,000 chips. We got an all in here from Slow Riding. This is what message in the chat. He's going to get ISO'd, so he's going to be at risk. Uncle Artie Gizmo. All in as well. We are 11 from the money in the freeze out. Got you. Yep. You're right, Professor. You're right. All right, Kings versus Ace 10. Big flop for Slow Riding. does not hit the straight. Slow riding is going to bust out here. Artie's going to pick up the chips. 24 bigs. Artie cruising down, a good spot. Got a hand developing here between Fortuna and Tressum. Trace here, I believe, new to the league. What up, Trace? Relatively new. Good luck, good luck. In a pot right now with Fortuna. There's your season 15 home game champ right here, Paulie 13. He's got 9 bigs. Trying to run it back. The wands. It looks like our 550 table is a lot of the same players. PB Peggy we saw earlier. Got Hoser Hero here as well. What up, Red Rum? What's up, bro? The deuce is good. Makes the call there versus Fortuna. Nice. GG's what message? GG's, man. All right, so I want to give you one more quick reminder, everyone. Exclamation point lasts longer in the chat. The OSS series on ACR, the flagship series, the big one, is starting September 8th, this coming Sunday. John and I are going to be doing a dual stream on the ACR channel to kick off the OSS series. We're going to hang out, John's table, my table. We're going to do some grinding on Sunday. And yeah, so that's going to be fun. Keep an eye out for that. But also, we're doing a last longer in 10 events. So if you go to that link in the chat that just popped out, then you can pick. On the bottom here, there's a tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with a bunch of different OSS events coming up, the date and the time. Some days there's like 2 last longers on a day or 3. Some days there's just 1. All right, we want to spread it out over 10 events. And anyway, the last longer buy-in is right here. You can see how much to pay, how to pay. You send to me on ACR, and then whoever does the best, lasts the longest in the 3,300K is going to get the top winnings here, which is 50%, 30%, and then 20%. So the more and more people we get here, of course, this prize will be bigger. And then automatically, just for playing in any of the last longers, you're going to earn points towards this leaderboard. And whoever hits the top 3 spots is going to get a 215 million guaranteed OSS main event ticket. And then the players who best Boski, Party, and myself edge us out by 1 spot, you will win a 109 ticket. So basically, let's say I finished in 22nd. Whoever finished in 21st is going to edge me out, and they're going to get a 109 mystery bounty milli ticket for OSS. So you kind of have different targets here. Even though you might be lower on the leaderboard, you'll still have a shot to win a 109 ticket here. So just, you know, continue to play them, and it kind of just till the end, we won't know who's going to win those ones. So it's like a fun random sweat. So I hope you all like it. And like I said, just go ahead and follow the rules in each of these tabs to enter the last longer. And then once I verify the finishes from everyone, I will immediately send the ACR back out. So we're just doing the transfers on ACR, keeping it super simple, easy to track. And yeah, hope you guys have fun with it. If you're going to be playing the series already, just kind of like one of those like BS fun bets, you know, it's almost a gentleman's bet in a sense. The exchange of money is more so just like locking it in, right? That's the ink. That's the ink on the contract. Like, okay, we're going to grind. We're going to battle. Thank you, Ghost. Dropping the link in the chat there. I also did post a video on that Twitter link there. So that's a good one to share. Ghost, thanks. $19 left. We're on the exact money bubble. So we need one more player to bust out, and then the PLO we will be in the money. Kurt Chip Leader, Ice Cream Maniac, has dethroned SS 1010. She's now in 3rd. Still really healthy stack. 40K at the 800 level. Already gets more after winning that big pot with kings now. Finds himself 5th in chips in the freeze out. Big field tonight, 95 entrants in the freeze out. So first place is going to be over 220 bucks. Nice little 22x. In a format of poker that's tough to come by these days. The old freeze out. Congrats to all of tonight's winners. I can't wait to hear from Ghost later. How many people actually won tickets? All right, we have made it into the money in the PLO. We're down to 18 players. 18 players. We're gonna make a call 3 ways here versus P51. What up, P51? Wahoo's son lost his hero tag. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let me feel like I made the money first. Let me change this. I have a decision here, everyone. And gosh, I don't know. I don't know. We're all in. Not for much more. Versus P51. And they had the 6. It was whether they had the 6 or not. I was hoping this was the time that they had the draws. And we're going to bust out in 18th. Nice hand, P51. Nice hand. All right, we got now in a call here. The Wands versus Hoser Heroes Jacks. Top set of Jacks. Turns Wands dead. The hero up to 21 bigs. Looking healthy. 53 left. 27 will be paid. Current chip leader in the progressive knockout is Micro King. And we're going to consider this money bubble now in the freeze out. It's up to whatever you think, really, but there's 19 left. 12 will get paid versus 223. NRBQ protocol. Currently, nice stack in this freeze out, 103 blinds. Awesome situation. Oh, we got an all in the call here. Queen 3, original duster at risk. BB York with the ace queen. And deuces and 5s with the ace. BB York's going to take it down. GG's original duster. Going to bust out in 19th tonight in the freeze out. Who's getting points tonight? Who's going to start the season off hot? There she is at the chip leader table. Chip leader in the PLO right now is Ellie78. Monkey Mel's got a nice stack. She's got 3rd in chips, 47 bigs. Neilio here at the table, 23 bigs. Manu Badmash looking to have another good season. Finished top 10 last season, I believe it was. Oh, wow. My lobby was way off on the PKO on the last break. I just refreshed it. 28 left. We're on the stone bubble of the PKO. Nobody told me. Stone bubble there, and just a few away in the freeze out as well. It's getting down to the very sweaty parts of this game. The Wands is all in. Call from Fortuna. Looks like we have a confirmed PLO 3-card bonus for no quit. For bluffing with 3 of the same card in their hand. 220 ticket going to be coming their way. Ace Jack. The Wands turns the nut straight versus Ace Queen. Sick. Times you don't want to hit your pair. Fortuna still got chips, 35 blinds. And actually now, with the new lobby here, Gideon's Cross, chip leader. What's up, Gideon? 57,000 chips. Potentially bounty leader. Next to Mike Bow. What up, Mike? Daddy-O doing good. He said he was going to bring it this season. Look at him on the money bubble here, sitting 4th in chips currently. That's good. What message? That's exactly what we want. We want you guys to be sweating. That is exactly it. Dang, I'm out of all the games. Didn't cash anything, huh? But we do have some in the monies in the PLO. So those players I see right now, looks like we have already lost. Me. Yep, right once we got in the money. PB Peggy in the PLO, Chevinator, and Dan the Man. So we're going to pick up 1 point towards the season 16 standings. And for those of you who have asked, how do you register for the league? You just have to play. So now I'm going to put these names down. Your points are going to start tallying, and that's it. Just play the games. Oh, wow. Daddy-O, just one buy-in? Very rare. He's doing good. Oh, and he's already got his money back in bounties, too. And for hand play, things are slowing down now. 550 was huge tonight. 204 entries. Nice payout for first. It's going to be over 40x. Assuming you get some bounties, man. You got to get bounties in this thing. We're getting all in on the button here from BB York. DTB finished. Let's pull this up. Let's look at last season's finished places. We posted in the league chat here. Where is it? Here we go. Here's how season 15 finished up. So DTB finished in 4th. Season 15. Wahoo-san we've been talking about tonight got 2nd. Manu Bad Mash got 3rd. Hubie in 4th. Almarin never 3-putt. Juco, Bobber, Sea-Dog, Hoser Hero, Chevinator. I think if we had a stat, top 10 in the league, the most times in the seasons, I think Hoser Hero would be pretty high up on that list. How much he finishes in the top 10. To memory. Blinds go up in the freeze out. We are 18 left. Still 6 of the money there. Yeah, so for those of you who are hanging out, you want to play in the league and compete, this is every Wednesday that we will just be focusing on these 3 games. We do giveaways. There's prizes to win on the leaderboard. And yeah, basically community night, the at-home poker league. And this is the first week. So if you want to play, you don't have ACR, you can download it on your desktop. You can go to betondrew.com. And there's a download link for ACR right at the top. Easy. And if you want to check out the website, you can go through. There is just a bit about me and some of my kind of nice poker moments. But yeah, everything is available here on the website, betondrew.com. Poker, man. I got to start my... I ordered a vlogging camera last night, And I am this Friday. What's today? 4th. Yep. This Friday, I will be starting my 30 days of 1-2 capped live poker. In 30 days, 30 sessions, can I make $10,000 profit playing a 300 capped live game at the lodge here in San Antonio? That starts Friday, so I'm kind of excited to see how this new camera that I got that I'm going to be using for certain moments, kind of how that works out. But yeah, we're going to see, man. I posted a couple of polls. If you're following on the socials, I posted on Twitter and Instagram, and the polls were very heavily weighted towards this isn't going to happen a lot of the time. And I'm going to need to run good, but are the games good enough? How well can I even actually do? Again, sample's going to be small, but you know, where can we run? It's honestly going to be it's for sure like a challenge to do, to make 10K profit in 30 sessions of 1-2 cap. I think so. Gonna need to be some strategy, some more thought put into it. But I'm gonna start filming that and doing that challenge. So I'll keep you posted at some sort of a frequency. I don't know how often I should update you guys on something like that, because it kind of removes some things. So yeah, we'll see how much I update on that, and maybe you'll just have to watch the YouTube videos, but I'll try to kind of keep you guys posted in some sort of a way. Let me see here, Phony Halfling. Bonus hands. Phony Halfling checking if... let me see my wee-wee. Does this count for runner bonus? Scarbius is going to bust out here. Monkey Mal is going to win a nice one there. Let's see. So the rules for the runner bonus: flop the best hand and lose to 2 consecutive cards, turn plus river, to give your opponent the best hand. So let's see. This is qualify. Okay. A7. Flop best hand. No, you're already losing here. So this would not... it goes towards their hand, but you have to lose as a result of the turn plus river. You were already losing on the turn. You get what I mean? So I'll try to think of a way to reword the piece on that in the spreadsheet, for sure. I have to definitely go in and tweak some things. But yeah, I want it to be where turn and river combine to ruin you, like the true runner, because you're already losing on the turns, not runner at that point. You just got turned. Let's see. Josh thinks that making 10K in 30 sessions, 30 days, and I think it's going to be 30 sessions, because with OSS going on this month, I don't want to wait longer to do this challenge with the 1-2. So I just wouldn't be able to do a lot of days this month. So it's got to be 30 sessions of 1-2. Josh thinks it's doable, though. Says in his last 18 sessions at capped 1-3, he's up like 6K or so. That kind of is like... that feels close to like, yeah, 10 is a possibility. But now how good? Okay, so he says he's been running good. He's got a regular high action 1-3 game. But it's possible. Okay, so Josh, but... oh, at capped 1-3, you're up 6K. Okay, we're talking... I don't honestly know how much it would change like a 1-2 capped game from a 1-3 capped game. I guess in Texas, there seems to be a notable difference in play from 1-2 cap to like 1-3. And of course, players, I think, tend to raise more in Texas pre-flop. There's like playing bigger pots, like raising bigger. It's just the way they know the game. We got an all in on the call here. King Jack. At risk. Micro King. Improves. Verdugo is going to bust out. GG's Verdugo going to bust out in 15th tonight in the freeze out. 12 will be paid. Micro King. Second in chips. Going to continue forward. Freeze out's getting sweaty, man. And we are in the money in the PKO. Congrats to In the Monies. And YO guy is going to bust out straight for Ellie 78. That's going to bring us down to 10 players in the Pot Limit Omaha event. 7 will sit at the final table. This is a 6-max game, so 7 will sit at the final table and get additional points. So 1-3-500 cap, no difference here. 1-3 is the lowest game we have. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it does make on the way to 10. Like I think for the 1-3, it feels like with a 500 cap. Oh, we got an all on the call here. Ace King versus King 4. Gideon is going to double up Pauly. I think maybe the equivalent number would be, gosh, it feels like probably instead of making 10K in 30 days, it feels like for me, it would be maybe like winning 13K in those 30 days, or maybe even up to 15. It's still close. I'm just kind of gauging with my experience how, you know, kind of having 500 in front of you versus 300. All right, we got Ace 10 versus King 5 here. Gideon is going to bust out here to Hoser Hero. Nice bounty, too. 734. So that was a big bounty for Hoser to pick up. He's got 17 bigs now. He is a threat with 23 left, excuse me. Current chip leader in the progressive knockout, Mike Bo. 58K. Zippy Gold in second. Clemson is third. Pauly's still out there. Pauly's still out there, man. Boomer of Doom, you are... Oh, okay, Boomer of Doom, yeah. Doing good in the freeze out. Still 14 left, 12 will be paid. What's up, Mike? Good to see you. My boy K Teller in the chat. Yeah, Turn and River must play, for sure. That runner. I could probably word it better. Ace High is going to win here. Juan's going to bust out to Pauly 13. Pauly's going to get the $4 booty. Notable. That's a buy-in in this 550, just about. Wow, look at this. We got a new chip leader. He goes by the name of Crypto Daddy-O. You might know him. The Daddy-O currently chip leader. Slightly over Zippy Gold. Zippy Gold's kind of close. He's got 69,000. So yeah, I am kind of excited about. So Professor, 200 a session. So like I think 6K, like I think 5K, like those numbers I think are super doable. The number for sure I believe is 10K in that 30 session time, because even so, let's see here. Let's say 30 session, you're talking about $200 a session. So I feel like, let me tell you this actually really quick. When I used to travel and play the WSOP circuit at this low frequency that I used to back when I lived on the East Coast, I remember I was keeping track of my cash games, and at a notable frequency, I was kind of finding that I could like make 400 profit, and that's usually like kind of where I stay. And that's like my best usually. I was just always hitting that mark. So I estimated it to be like 70. Honestly, it really felt like it was 60-70% of the time. More often than not, I would walk away with 400 a session, right? So let's say I'm going to do 30 sessions, and that 60% of the time I walked away a winner for 400. Whoops. doing this so bad? That's 7,200. If I were to have 18 winning sessions and cash out 400 a session. Oh, we got an all in a call here. Ace King for Paulie. King Jack for smooth one. Paulie fades the queen. GG's to smooth one. They're going to bust out 19th tonight. Paulie's going to get a bounty, and he's starting to build a big chip stack here. 44 blinds. So yeah, the whole 1-2 challenge, it's going to be tough. You know, how many winning sessions? How high is, I wonder, and I hope to uncover and have a better idea about some of this stuff. Like, I wonder how, with me focusing on these things and really, you know, trying to play them well and stuff and kind of get a feel for it. I'm curious as to, in Texas, because that experience that I told you where I was making, we got all on the call here. Ooh, King's full for Ice Cream Maniac. Wahoo Sun is going to bust out in the PLO. We're down to 9 players. GG's, Wahoo Sun. GG's. Yeah, what is the ceiling? Like, how much do I think in Texas playing 1-2 I can make in a cap game? And small sample, but I did play a couple times, non-challenge related, you know, not counting, just like splashing around, killing time basically. And the one night I played, I made like 300. It was kind of in the same range actually, and I think it was only that one time because I did play some like 1-2 uncapped on one of those killing time nights and made more. It'd be so much easier if it was 1-2 uncapped, man, because that session I think I made 800 and I played for like 2-3 hours or something after busting out of a tournament. It'd be so easy in 1-2 uncapped, but then that's not a challenge. It's not like interesting, right? If I could just easily do it. Of course, you know, making 10K is cool and everything, but I'm like a story guy, right? Like, I don't know. It's just what is kind of fun, more engaging. I'd have to do the story stuff. Got to be a challenge or something. All right, final 2 tables in the progressive knockout. 16 players remain. Paulie 13. Current chip leader. Spun up really nice. He's got 60 bigs now. New feature table. We got Trace. We got the Daddio. We got the Hoser. We got the Zippy. We got the Scarbius. Grape Kool-Aid. Mike Bow. Also at his table. Yeah, I noticed the games are a bit nuttier with the 7 deuce and the 3 of a kind in PLO. Yeah, there's going to need to be... That's the real question, Professor. I feel like, is where can a good 1-2 cap session go? And I've sat at a couple tables with people in that 1-2 cap game who definitely had like 1.5K in front of them. I can't say I saw any like 3 or 4K stacks. That would be inaccurate, but there are definitely people who have had, let me say more accurately, between 1 and 1.5, like that range, because I've definitely seen multiple 500, you know, green stacks with a bunch of reds and a couple of green stacks from some people. 1.5 could it be less than 2K, but let's just say in between 1 and 1.5K. So they had to buy in for 300. There's at least, there could be having one like $1,500 session would just be so massive, right? That's basically 5 sessions in one. So I think it can happen. Those sessions are going to need to happen, and I'm going to need to figure out how to really extract. I'm going to have to learn pretty quick, especially now that I've decided I'm starting this Friday. If I had a little bit more time, I could go in and kind of get a feel a little bit more But when I did that, there's a couple times I wanted to kind of get more of a feel, but I didn't end up having time to go play. So I just kind of have to, I think I just have to jump into it, honestly. One thing I didn't consider, what do you guys think? So for this, there are bomb pots in these 1-2 cap games. And I think that should count towards the 10K. Because it's what I'm doing isn't like just 1-2 cap games as a whole. It's 1-2 cap at the lodge, essentially. So I think the bomb pots should actually count towards the figures. So that would sway in the favor of the making the 10K could happen more. Could also just lose the entire bankroll dedicated to this 1-2 challenge with those. So it's definitely more doable, I think, but it's also dicey. I don't feel like I do great in the bomb pots. Or I've just had a lot of situations where I've had to fold. It's an interesting game. I'd have to process more. But I think it will present the opportunity to make the 10K more possible. Wahoo Sun's gonna bust out here. River King, Chip of Fools has the best hand, and we are in the money in the freeze out. And there are straddles, Josh. There are straddles allowed. I think it's one straddle, so it can be 1-2-5. Only front side. Or maybe you could do 4 as well, but I just assume it could be 1-2-5, the cap. So yeah, that's gonna be important. Good point for sure. That will definitely help. Some late night. That's another good pointer there. Tilt happens. Some tables combine. Some bigger stacks coming through. Yeah, that's a good game, Josh. If the short stack is 1K in that game, sounds like a fun one. Okay, good. Yeah, Professor, I agree. The experience during that big tournament, Nudis, it was very cool. Honestly, I am addicted to deep runs in tournaments. Live tournaments is very, very fun. So yeah, it was awesome, man. It was so fun. We got down to 2 big blinds with 11 players left. We ended up finishing 5th, so that was a nice spin up. And to do it in kind of like final table, a big event like that, 50K for first, you know, that's big money. To do it in my hometown, you know, here in San Antonio, definitely makes it feel a bit more special. There's a bit of pride, I would say. It's like, okay, come on, man, let's go. Like, let's go Rounders. Let's go Rounders Cup. Let's go Lodge, right? It's definitely extra special. And of course, I mentioned it earlier, but we had some friends at the final table as well. And I got to play the final 2 tables all the way down to the final table with El Nino. You guys, Texas El Nino. You've seen him in the chat. He plays the home games. We were side by side. Final 2 tables down until we were all out. We got an all in and a call here. In the PLO at the final table, Zippy is going to bust. We just got to the final table. That hand already happened. P51 is going to bring us immediately down to 6 players. So congrats to everyone who has made the final table in the Pot Limit Omaha event tonight. From 137 entries, we are down to the final 6. Ice Cream Maniac with the chip lead. P51 in second. Inks on in third. Ellie 78 fourth in chips. Manu Bad Mash in fifth. And then Monkey Mel SS 1010. She is coming in as a short stack. So good luck to all the players there. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to update some of the in the money. We got an all in and a call here. And the freeze out. BB York. Fades the river, going to double up. Trey at risk here. Set of 4s for Paulie. Paulie is going to bring us one closer to the final table in the progressive knockout. We're now down to 10 players. Paulie is the chip leader. He is the season 15 home game champion. He's out here making noise on the money bubble. Nice to see Bet on Drew getting some points in the freeze out. Oops. Oh, I gotta fix something, everyone. Hang on. Got an all in a call here. Rafa at risk. Flops a gut shot. Does not get there. Chip of Fools. Gonna bring us down to the final table. We're down to 9 in the freeze out. We will combine. This is an 8-handed tournament, but we will combine. At 9 now. I'm just updating our sheet here, everyone. Bear with me uno momento, por favor. Okay. Let's bring up the final table of the freeze out. Congratulations. Oh, I think I see a double final table from Trace May. Am I correct? Oh, no. I was looking at something else. But congrats to the final table list and the freeze out. We got BB York. We have Micro King. We got Chip Fools, current chip leader. We have NRBQ currently sitting out here. We got Trey, who's all in right now, versus our chip leader, Ace 9 versus King 8. Got to dodge clubs. Clubs come in on the turn. Trace is going to be our 9th place finisher and the freeze out tonight for a 2.5x. Chip of Fools increases its chip lead. Good luck to MFW. Lola Man, season 14 home game champion. And then also at the final table, we have Detox, Boomer of Doom, BB York. Good luck, everyone here. The action is starting to pick up. All right. Put on Drew, PB, Peggy. Now we're cooking. Garbius. Grips finishing in 9th in the PLO tonight. DTB for free, bubbling the final table. All right, PLO and the monies have been registered. And we ended up losing Manu Bad Mash. We missed Manu's bust out. GG's Manu. Not bad, buddy. Gonna bust out here in 6th tonight. 1 bullet. Profits, Phil. Get some final table points on the board, so very nice. Good luck to our final 5. Ellie coming here with the raise. All right, this sheet keeps messing up, everyone. I'll update it after. I don't want to be too distracted. I want to keep an eye on the action. So we'll get the point tallies towards the end of the stream a little bit. What's up, Crazy? Shout out to Crazy Simo, by the way, everyone. Crazy is our spreadsheet connoisseur. Let's go with that. Connoisseur, I like that. What's up, Jay Maker? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Cheers. We need one more player to bust out. We'll be at the final table of the progressive knockout. Still 8-handed here. Chip Fools maintains the chip lead. Notable size chip lead as well. 170,000 chips. Next closest is 52,000. Actually 104,000, but they've been sitting out for a minute. We're getting all in right now. And BB York is at risk. Gonna get it through. I think Paulie is still chip leader. Paulie still is chip leader. Second place in chips, Zippy with 27 bigs. Daddy-O's still in with 18 blinds as well on this final table bubble. And someone busted. We're going to the final table. Pack your bags. Triple final tables. Now things are heating up. We got an all-in on the freeze out. We got an open from a chip leader. Lolaman jams small blind. 15 bigs. He's going to get it through. He's going to get it through. So very, very nice. Congrats to the final tablists here in the progressive knockout. We've got the Ice Cream Maniac, Slow Riding, PB Peggy, Klebson, currently all in. Scarbius, Zippy. Zippy singled. I thought you were at another. Am I tripping? No. Okay, Zippy single final table. Mike Bow. What's going on, Mike Bow? Paulie, congrats, season 15 champ. Making a run, and the Daddy-O has made it as well. 18 blinds. All right, so we got ourselves a good old-fashioned hoedown here. All in and call in the freeze out. Ace-10 versus 5s. It's a flip versus the chip leader for Micro King. And he wins the flip. Picked up the 5, but there were still outs. Chip and Fools could have hit a king. Big pot, though. Micro King now. 28 bigs. Sitting in an active second place. Oh, okay. I see you, Zippy. Yeah, you did. So Zippy did double final table tonight. 7th in the PLO. And we will see in the PKO. Decent spot. Basically tied for second. If you're just tuning in, if you want to play in the league, this is week 1 of 12. We're giving away 2 live poker travel packages to the 2 players who earn the most points during our Wednesday night games. There's only 3 games, about 4 hours to completion. If you want to join in our season. Less at times, 3.5 hours. All right, so it's not a huge commitment, but we got some big tickets on ACR. Like I said, couple live poker travel packages, and a trophy for first place. Your name on the Home Game Hall of Fame. The VIP badge in the chat. Is Lola Man, is he still here? Can you say hi if you're out there, Orlando? I want to give you your, actually, let me see, your VIP badge. I want to make sure I have your username correct in the Twitch chat. If you're around, chat, I got an eye on it now. There he is. Okay, yeah, no, you didn't get it yet. Okay, hang on. Check this out. Lan Dizzy Freezies. Okay, Lan Dizzy. So check it out. You get one of these exclusive badges. I totally spaced out on it, but Paulie reminded me. See, because Paulie just got his season 15 VIP badge in the chat. So Lan Dizzy won season 14. So now next time you say hi, you're gonna have this diamond next to your name as well, Lan Dizzy. So that's how you could tell past league champions, because they're gonna have this rare remote next to their name. There are some other cases where people have that as well and they didn't win a season. But yes. So congrats. Let's go, Lan Dizzy. Howdy. He does look different. Something about him looks different. Big flip here. PB Peggy flops a set. Locks it up. Gonna double up through Ice Cream Maniac. And then Boomer of Doom just got busted out of the freeze out to Chip of Fools, I believe it was here. So GG's to Boomer of Doom. Gonna bust out tonight in 8th place from 95 entries. Of course, 1 bullet. Nice. It's a freeze out. Nice work, Boomer of Doom. Getting the points. Battling. GG's. Josh, where do you stay at? Did you say? Where you have these 1-3 games? It's the lowest game. Wow. Runner here. Boom, boom. 2 shots at it. Ellie is going to end up doubling up. Ink's on. Ellie down to 2 bigs. And all in from the small blind. The Maniac calls. Nut diamonds go to Ellie. Ellie's going to double up. Nut diamonds in this hand anyway. Okay, and it looks like this is going to be the final hands before we go on break. Freeze out players are on break. Wow, that was a quick hour. What did we do that hour, everyone? Surge to the final tables. I like when it's all 3 final tables at the same time, because then it's kind of like really exciting to kind of bounce through all 3. See what's going on. Pot developing right now in the PLO. Ink's on the half pot bet into SS and Ice Cream. SS having a think. She says, nah. Ice Cream Maniac. Says, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice emote, Brempo. We love it. All right, Ink's on throwing out another bet here. Ice Cream Maniac. Calculating the odds. Flipping coins. With just 38 seconds left on that time bank. Oh, I tried to guess it. Oh, 36. Makes the call and is going to lose here to... I got to turn off that winner animation. You see how it covers the cards? You can't even see. I couldn't even see what they had there. Literally had no idea. We couldn't even look at it. Wait, show. Oh, I don't have it on, but it's showing because I'm railing the tables. Ah. Okay. Quick break. Final tables. When we come back, we're going to find out who's stacking the points. And don't go anywhere. See you in a minute. All right, we're back. What's up, Rembo? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for tuning back in. Season 16 kickoff game. We're at the final table right now watching Ellie be all in our PLO game tonight. All three of the remaining tournaments that I have up part of our league. Earn people points towards winning one of the 2 live poker travel packages. Plus, we're giving away a bunch of tickets just for competing in our Wednesday night home game. If you do not have ACR yet, you want to play, you can go to betondrew.com. You can sign up there, and then all you got to do is play the games. One of these 3 games. The $2 buy-in, PLO, the $5 progressive knockout, or the $11 freeze out. The table we're looking at right now is the freeze out. 7 players left. We got 6s versus the 10-4 here. BB York at risk. Has the spade. And thankfully it is a spade, otherwise would have been out. 12 bigs. BB York staying alive. Chip Fools still with the chip lead. Scotty wants to know, do you get points for cashing or only final table? You get points for cashing as well. Yep, you get points for cashing. So let's take a look at the old board over here. So 1 point, make the money, gets 1 point. And then as you get to the final table of the PLO, once you get there, 1.5 points all the way up to 3.5 points for winning. And then from 1 point in the 2-card games, all the way up to 2 points, 7 points for first here in the No Limit Hold'em games. We got an all in here. PB Peggy putting themselves at risk. No action. You're welcome, Scotty. No doubt. Good luck in the league if you're going to be playing with us all season. And you don't need to make every game, honestly. You don't need to make every game in order to be competitive. I would say you're giving yourself a shot if you try. If you think you can hit maybe 6 or 7, and you do well in those 6 or 7, I think that you could definitely make a run at it. I actually would be curious, of the people who won the home game, how many weeks did they miss on the way to their title? Or did they hit every single week during that season? We got an all-in Detox Jams. The ace-6 gets called by Chip of Fools ace-jack, which turns the nuts, can only chop. And the chop comes on the river. Detox going to stay alive. 8 blinds here. Miracle Jack on the river. Nice. So Wahoo Sun hit all 12 games on Wednesday. That's cool. Gold says when it was runner-up, missed 1 week. That ended up being the difference. Oh, painful, huh? Yeah, I'm curious some other people who placed towards the top. If you played the majority of them. I do know an instance we have Benny the Jet played maybe 5 or 6 actually games and won the season. When Land Dizzy won, he only missed 1, or he missed none. 10s versus 4s. BB York up to 21 bigs. Takes another one from Chip of Fools. Seen all in here from Clebson. Clebson's not going to get called 7 blinds. Stacks seem to have evened out quite a bit at the progressive knockout final table. Paulie's chip leader. Not too far ahead though. Slow riding's quite close with 20 bigs. Detox gets this jam through in the freeze out. And we are 4-handed. I missed Ellie's bust. GG's. 5th place tonight in the Pot Limit Omaha event from 137 entries. Ellie, 78. GG's. We are 4-handed. Current chip leader. Inks on, P51, Monkey Mel, and then Ice Cream Maniac. Okay, so Paulie had to play every week. So it seems like some of the champions have put in some time. But yeah, like I said, I know a few people definitely won and missed a couple. Benny was at least a few. I think Benny only hit 6 max. Inkson extends the chip lead in the PLO. We're getting all in here. Blind versus blind. Jack 8 versus Ace 8. Lola Man locks it up on the turn with the ace. GG's MFW. GG's. Cooler situation, blind versus blind, it seems, at that stack depth. Lola Man. Chip leader now, 28 blinds. Shout out to MFW. Going to finish 7th tonight from 95 entries in the $11 freeze out. A little under 5x. Nice hand. GG's in the chat. We got 6 blinds in the middle here. BB York and Chip Fools battling again. GG's Fry Tag, my pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you for playing. We're going to bet here on the river from BB York. Betting 2 blinds. Gets called. Top end of the straight with the King 9 is good. New chip leader. Nope, I lied. Lola Man, 28 blinds. Almost tied, 26. Congrats to all the special bonus hand winners tonight. Still actually time for people to earn some bonuses. I'm not sure if they're going to be... If at this point we might be getting too many bonus hand submissions or people trying to bluff with the 7-deuce offsuit at the final tables. The game's a little bit different at this point. All in on a call here. Ace Queen versus Jacks. Mike Bow needs a jack on the river. Does not get there. Huge pot. $9.50 bounty. Big bounty as well. Zippy now on 38 bigs. And new chip leader in the 550. GG's in the chat for Mike Bow. First eliminated at the final table tonight from 204 entries. Nice bounties though. Sure from Mike. Nice run, Mike. GG's. All in on a call here. Queens versus 9s. And some cooler situations for Chip of Fools. Micro King takes the chip lead. All of a sudden, Chip of Fools is the shortest stack. What's he doing over there? Noodles. All in on a call here. Ace 10 versus King Queen. Chip of Fools. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there. He hits the king. Ends up holding now. Lola Man down at 21 bigs. Chip of Fools back up to 13 blinds. We got a situation developing. A PLO final table. 4-handed. Boogie, your grape Kool-Aid name? That's you, right? You're still out there in the chat. I'm just double checking. We're getting all in the call here. Ace King versus Ace 10. Chip of Fools ran into it pretty hard for the last 5 minutes there. that was something else. GG's. Chip of Fools gonna bust out. Tonight in 6th place from 95 entries. About a 6x on the buy-in. Nice run. We're now 5-handed. Micro King chip leader. Big chip lead over here for Inks on 60 bigs in the PLO. 4-handed, applying the pressure, showing the goods. Holds Ice Cream Maniac in the small blind. Puts in the raise. And they're going to have to play for it all. Double suited. It's a pair. Trips now for the Maniac. And the Ice Cream Maniac is going to double up. 13 blinds. Had to fade the open-ended on the flop. All right, taking a moment here to actually update some of the in the moneyers. Okay, all the in the money players should be updated with their points. Looks like Wahoo sent out a double, the only person to double cash today. Or multi-cash. All in on a call here. Zippy's got the Ace King versus Daddy-O's Jack 8 suited. Daddy-O hits a Jack on the turn. And is going to fade the river up to 11.5 blinds. Zippy does not get the bounty, but Zippy does maintain second in chips. Paulie still chip leader, 35 blinds. We got an all in the call here. Ace King versus sevens. Big flip for Daddy-O. Scarbius covers. Better diamond goes to Daddy-O. And he hits the king and the diamond. Scarbius is now the short stack. And Crypto Daddy-O up to 25 blinds. Third in chips now. 2 big doubles back to back. Seeing all in on the freeze out table here. Detox all in on the button. All in a call to PLO. Inks on is going to knock out Monkey Mel. She was double suited with aces, it looks like. GG's. Nice hand to Inks on. GG's in the chat for SS1010. She finishes 4th tonight from 137 entries. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 1 bullet as well. Nicely done, Monkey Mel. Pulling down the 13x. Getting some points on the board. Ooh, 3-way all in the progressive knockout. Paulie with the ace-king. And he is going to double up. Looks like slow riding. AKA what message in the chat. 22 blinds. Going to get Scarbius's bounty. Paulie still... Actually, no. Paulie tied for chip lead now. But stacks have bounced out a bit now. GG's in the chat for Scarbius. Going to finish in 8th tonight from 204 entries. 1 bullet. Profitsville. Nice work. Nice work. GG's, Monkey Mel. Nice job. Nice job. Freeze. Who did we just lose? Scarbius. Scarbius. Down to 7 players, correct? Okay. All in on a call. Freeze out. Pocket 8s versus Ace 5. Lola Man at risk. Big pot. Hearts come on the river. Goodman. Micro King, the best hand. Shout out to my man Orlando here. He's going to bust out in 5th. GG's, bro. GG's. Welcome back to the season 14 champ. He's going to bust out tonight 5th from 95 entries. Go for about 8x. 8x. 8170. Let's go. Down to 4 players now. Interesting situation. This player's been out the whole time. We got an all in and a call here. Ice Cream Maniac, 87% to win. Locks it up. It's another double, man. 6 blinds. 9 blinds for P51. All the chips right here. Tables leaning Inks on's way. GG's for Lola, man. Land dizzy. Cheers, brother. Nice run. Detox says, this is my day saver. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Seriously. Detox right here, 4-handed. Currently locked up 104.50. Saving the day. Love to see it. 223.25 for the bank in this one. Keep our eyes over here on the PLO as much as possible. We got 7 blind stack, 4 blind stack, 3-handed with a big stack here. Imagine the decisions are, when do you want to gamble with Inks on at this point as one of the 2 shorter stacks? On bets the size of the pot. It's going to take it down. Ice Cream Maniac double final table, by the way. 3-handed in the PLO. 7-handed in the progressive. Contemplating a call here. Makes the call with the Queen 9 suited. Very live. Baby Peggy. Binds the hold, though. Ace 7 suited. Peggy's up to 9.5 blinds. Some new life. Ice Cream Maniac all in and called over here in the PLO. Ace 10, Ace 8. BB York going to double up at the freeze out final table. 54 blinds. That's a huge pot. With 4 players remaining. 3 sitting in. Ace on the flop. Big flop for Ice Cream Maniac. Flops 2 pair. Fades the clubs and the straight draw. Up to 8 blinds. P51 short stack now. Huge pot over here, though. For BB York, 47 blinds. Bobby B. Big confrontation with Micro King. Was ready to put it on the table. Sure did. That's how you win tournaments. Now look. BB York would have had 60 blinds, 3-handed for the win. That could have been it right there. Ace 8 is a big hand, 4-handed. The ace 10 from BB York did hold, puts him in a very nice situation here. Ace 9, cooler situation. Ace queen, easy call for Bobby B. Got the heart. And that's going to do it. Micro king gets into a bit of a cooler situation, four-handed there. BB York with all the chips. GG's to Micro king. Klebson here, flops trip 10s versus PB Peggy. Peggy's down to 3 blinds now. Klebson up to 10 blinds. We have a couple of interesting situations. Look at this. We got chip leader, all the chips in the PLO three-handed, but 2 of the short stacks, same stacks. But three-handed here, big chip leader, 2 short stacks, but this one's sitting out. Detox Poker here is in a very odd situation. GG's, GG's. Yeah, I know. That guy sat out the whole time, man. GG's. Micro King finishes 4th tonight in the freeze out from 95 entries. Great job. Love to see it. 10x. Let's go. All in on a call here. Ice Cream Maniac at risk. 7s versus 5s. Hits a 7 on the turn. That's going to lock up a 100%. 11.5 blinds. Pressure back on P51. And BB York enjoying their time. Detox accepting the situation, it would seem. Yeah, this player's been sitting out the entire time. It's a very funny situation in a sense. 10-7, 2 pair for P51. Kings versus for the Ice Cream Maniac. And the Kings are going to get spoiled here. 11 blinds now. Going back and forth with the short stacks. And BB York looks like going to finish off the sitting out NRBQ protocol. So GG's here if you happen to somehow hear this. NRBQ bust out in 3rd tonight from 95 entries. We got an all-in and a call here. Klebson to dominate it. Spade, but it goes runner. PB Peggy gonna double up 7 blinds. Now we see what happens here. Big chip lead for BB York. All in a call here. Chip leader inks on. Gets cracked. Runner for the nut straight for P51. Up to 21 blinds now. What a situation here on both of the final tables shorthanded. Ice Cream Maniac folds. Ice Cream Maniac double final table. Folds here as well. We have a pot happening with Detox and BB York. Both of these players have locked up $172 in our freeze out league game. This is a $52 heads up. Playing for like 5 buy-ins, man. Pretty good strategy for them, huh? NRB didn't play a single hand, gets a bronze medal. I mean, how often do you think you could lock that down? Like, oh dang, if I get 3rd just every time, like that's a decent return. Queen Deuce versus Deuce 8. Detox had to go with it, had no chips. Can chop opportunities. No chop though. Detox 007. GG's gonna bust out in 2nd tonight. BB York, congratulations, brother. Big champion tonight. Big payout. BB York 1979 is going to best the 95 entry field tonight in the freeze out. Good for 223. Detox in 2nd. GG's. Peggy with the queens versus Paulie's 9s. Paulie hits a 9 on the turn. PB Peggy was on the spin up. Big pot there, gets really unlucky. Paulie slides back into the chip lead. And the Ice Cream Maniac falls to the 2 pair, the full house, the King Jack of the chip leader in the PLO. Ice Cream Maniac is going to finish 3rd tonight from 137 entries. We are now heads up over here. All right, let me get my screenshot of the lobby, everyone, before this thing tweaks out. 16, week 1. Freeze out lobby. We got all in the call here. Slow riding is going to knock out Clemson here. Hits the 6. They could only chop. GG's. Clemson going to bust out in 6th tonight from 204 entries. Big field. Nice run, Clemson. 1 bullet, Profitsville. And we are now 5-handed. Inks on heads up versus P51. Makes the call. Inks on was not bluffing, had the 6s full. Huge chip lead. 5 blinds remain for P51. Big pot there. This could be it. 60% for Inks on. Flops the ace. 2 pair though on the turn. 10-6 for P51. And then a better 2 pair on the river now for Inks on with the ace 9. And ladies and gentlemen, GG's in the chat. P51 finishes 2nd tonight from 137 entries in the pot limit Omaha game. Good for 25 buy-ins and for about 32 buy-ins. Inks on. Champion tonight. 1 bullet. Nice return on investment. $2 PLO game. Let's go. Shout out GG's. GG's. Clemson, no doubt. No doubt on the home game. Let's go, man. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see everyone making runs, getting some points on the board. All right. Leaderboards are almost updated. Okay. All right, so now we just have 1 remaining. Let me get to my screenshot, everyone. All right, treble. Boom, we're cruising, man. We're cruising. We're going to raise from slow riding. Zippy gold with the jam. Zippy's going to take it down. Stacks are very competitive here, 5-handed. I cheated. I looked at the leaderboard. I just want to make sure it was working. What a night. What a kickoff. We paid out a bunch of spots in the 550. Paid out extra positions in the freeze out and the PLO. So hopefully this is a fun season for you all. Hopefully you stay strong and passionate about it to the very, very end. But yeah, we're going to see some early nice numbers here. So remember, if you want to play in our home game, our league, our at-home poker league, if you want to play, every Wednesday, 8 o'clock Eastern, the games run. There's 3 games. Buy-ins range from $2 to $10. And just got to play. As long as you're getting into the money, I got your name. You're going to be put up on the leaderboard, able to follow stats, try to win the tickets. All the things will be yours. Got some familiar faces here. All of these players have been playing home game for some time. Multiple seasons. Blind versus blind here. Crypto Daddio versus the Ice Cream Maniac. Ice Cream Maniac having a think. Short stack at the final table. Might see a showdown here. Check, check. And the 10s are good from Daddio. Daddio, slight second place chip stack now. Again, very competitive here. Zippy's got 20 blinds. Pauly's got 24. Daddio's got 22. Slow Riding got 14 blinds. See a raise from Pauly in the cutoff. Crypto Daddio with the min click 3-bet. Earns a snap call from Pauly. Thanks, STY. I appreciate it, Sty. My pleasure to host. I hope you enjoyed your evening, and hopefully we'll see you back here next Wednesday. Have a great rest of your night. The Ghost, he's going to go for it. I had a couple of conversations with him. He's definitely like, he really wants to try to win. And shows the ace queen here. He really wants to try to win. Just from a competitive standpoint, you know, it is what it is. And if he wins, you know, he wins. He wins the package. Right? Wins tickets, places high on the leaderboard, wins the tickets. We'll see if he can do it. It's tough to win these seasons, man. It really is tough to win these seasons. You got to really, I hope that I know there are some of you out there who buckle down in front of the computer. Maybe you grab a blanket, you sit in front of the computer, you're ready for Wednesday nights. You got your headphones on. Maybe you got a little bit of music. Maybe you're just listening to the old Drewski here. You know, you're grinding your games. You're taking notes on these players. You're observing what they're doing, you know. Who knows what you're doing? But it could be a vibe. It's a vibe. We got a big hand here. Zippy, all in on the river here. Pauly calls with the aces. Zippy was bluffing. Zippy was lying. Wow. Pauly has aces there. I think it didn't take him too long, though he was a bit concerned. But he had to make the call with aces. And fortunately for him, he was up against a player who could find the bluff there. Zippy Gold gonna bust out tonight in the PKO. 5th place. Profitsville from 204 entries. So nice run, Zippy. GG's. Stone Cold Brad, all you gotta do is just play in the games. So check it out. As long as you're playing in the games, I'm going to notate who gets into the money and who final tables to earn points. It's gonna populate and put you, as you can see, people are already starting to populate on our leaderboard. It's going to go there. So you just have to play the games and that's it. And then if you finish in the top 9 spots on the main leaderboard, you're going to have an opportunity at the live poker packages and the tickets. And then we have some side leaderboards where you can win tickets. All right. If you get the most cashes, it's going to be 88 ticket. You can see the prizes here. So getting to the top 9 most cashes, top 9 most top 3s also will get some tickets. And then while you're playing the games, you can earn some additional tickets with our season 16 promotions. All of this information is available in the stream chat. If you type !home game in the chat, it will bring it up. We got an all in here. King 4, king on the flop, ace on the turn for slow riding. And that's going to do it for the Ice Cream Maniac. Ice Cream Maniac double final table, finishes 3rd in the PLO. And now finishes 4th in the progressive knockout from 204 entries. What a night here. Double final tables for Ice Cream Maniac. We are 3-handed. Nice hand to slow riding. But yes, you can also check our Discord if you want to find more information on the league. You can go here for league chat. And then the standings, you can click into here. And click on this to view the information a little bit more up top here. And if you are looking to better your game or download ACR, we do have some links here as well in the standings area for you to check out. GG's. Who do we have after Clemson? We have Zippy Gold and the Ice Cream Maniac. 3 left. Chip leader. Pauly 13. Fresh off of his Season 15 title. Daddy-o. Second in chips, 21 blinds. In for one bullet. In for one bullet. A lot of bounties here. It was definitely a bigger field, so it's nice to see these chunky bounties. Check it out. An additional $39, $37 already made for slow riding and Pauly. Crypto Daddy-o has earned himself 2 buy-ins, $11 so far in bounties. Tell him, Mikey. Tell him, Mikey. Pauly, don't let it. Oh, actually, you know what? Pauly comes down to San Antonio and ends up shipping this tournament. The Art of Poker over at the Lodge. It is... He might have to. Somebody might have to tie him down. I'm telling you. That would be nice. Pauly picks up another trophy. We posted in the Discord his trophy for season 15. It arrived already. But yeah, imagine winning your league, getting a trip to go play live poker somewhere, and then winning a tournament there as well. That's the story. I hope it happens for Pauly. Even at the expense of me not winning that tournament, I hope it happens that he wins that tournament. Goes home with another trophy. That'd be sick, right? Slow Riding says they're here for the smoke. You're about to get it. You got 9 blinds. You're about to give the smoke, or you're going to get the smoke, Slow Riding. We'll see. We'll see. We're all watching. No pressure. I'm going to take it down here versus the Daddy-o. By the way, in the event that to the final 3 players, Daddy-o, Pauly, and Slow Riding, in the event that you guys are going to potentially go a little bit longer here, maybe longer than 15 minutes, we could skip the break. You should click the button right now just in case. Oh, wow. Good luck, Detox. Jeez. Potentially more to the day saving. Now you got to ship that $200 jackpot. Tell me what you spun. Did you spin a 2x? Because still 5 into 400 is sick. Oh, okay. What message says they're going to need the bathroom break if they last that long? All right. Well, in the event that you and Daddy are still battling it out. That works. You got to do your thing. What message? Daddy-o putting out 3 blinds on the river. He's going to get it through. Slow Riding. 8 bigs. Doing what their name says. Slow Riding. Gonna keep it slow. Play moves on. We got 4 more minutes left in this level. We're currently at the 4,000, 8,000, and we will go 5,000, 10,000 level next. Big walk here for Slow Riding. Gonna get the blinds back. 2 bigs. All in has been chosen. Let's see if Pauly can call. Pauly cannot call this one. What's up, Cax? Yep. He called it, man. We'll see. Daddy-o says he's going to put on a performance this season. He's backing it up right now. 3-handed from 204 entries in the progressive knockout. See if he can finish it off. Staying alive. Daddio seems to have had some easy decisions here. Paulie slowly continuing to build his chip lead. Yeah, you got to go down with a fight. What message? 100%. You got to go down with a fight. Got to do it, man. Daddio all in on 4 deuce 6. Paulie not snap folding. He's thinking about it. Paulie finds the fold. Daddio's gonna get it through. Shows the kings. Had a big hand. He's been tricky there. Being very, very tricky there. We're gonna raise from Daddio all in for slow riding. Daddio calls with the jacks. Big hand. Club for slow riding. Better club for Daddio. And that's gonna do it. $20 bounty. Going the crypto Daddio's way. Slow riding is gonna bust out in third. GG's in the chat for slow riding. Very nice. Slow riding is what message in the chat. So a very nice run. Finishes third tonight from 204 entries. And that brings us to our heads up battle between season 15 home game champ Paulie 13 and Crypto Daddio, aka the heart of the meta fans. He's done it. He's gotten the heads up. Now we got to see what happens here. GG's, gentlemen. Good luck. Daddio's coming to battle though. He's not playing games. He might have even stopped trading to focus on this heads up. Paulie, though, fresh off that season 15 win, back-to-back final tables, I believe, or I don't think it was the freeze out last week he final table. I thought it was this one. I think so. Back-to-back final tables, and our biggest field of the 3 games, typically every Wednesday. Stacks much more even now. Daddio for sure not going to make this an easy heads up match. We're going to see how Paulie will approach the situation. Nice bounties too. Healthy. Look at this. Knock your opponent out. You get what is showing. So both of these players are looking to have a nice payout here. Great night tonight. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Lots of giveaways early. If you want to get into a last longer bet, there are 10 tournaments where we're going to be running last longers. You can check the command that we have in the chat, !, last longers. Last longer, actually, excuse me. Two to 1 chip lead for Paulie. Back up over 40 bigs. Daddio with the 20 bigs. Nice run, what message? Nice run, buddy. Nice run. Very well done. Third place for slow riding. 1 bullet. Nice amount of bounties. 37.88 in bounties. Plus the 59.92 cash. Very nice score. And a big field event to what message? A big field, so that's a nice spin. Looks like Daddy-O running through a slew of cold cards here. Paulie the benefactor. Climbing towards a 3-1 chip lead now. Three to 1 chip lead acquired now. See if the tides turn here for Crypto Daddy-O. Paulie can see the victory, but his man is not out yet. He's going for it. Jams the ace. Daddy-O calls with the king jack suited, of course. Jack on the flop, ace on the turn. And that is gonna do it. Ladies and gentlemen, GG's in the chat for Crypto Daddy-O. He's gonna bust out in second place tonight. Second place from 204 entrants. And the man, season 15 home game champ, Paulie 13. He's done it again. Over $200, $210 first place tonight in the 550 PKO. Great job, guys. Great job. Let me take a look. I need to update our leaderboard. Don't go anywhere. Let's take a look at these stats. Okay. Let me get me a screenshot real quick. You know me. Did you guys and gals have a good night? Good stuff, right? A lot of hype. Hopefully, we will try to fine-tune the, what do you call it? The promotions. Hopefully, we can make it easier to understand and easier for you guys to connect with. I know there's a lot of questions about the runner promotion that we're doing. I know there's a lot of questions about that one, so we will definitely try to clarify that a bit better in our notes. Okay. It is time. Let's take a look at these lobbies. So, final numbers for tonight. In our pot limit Omaha game, $2.20 buy-in, 137 entrants. Winner, inks on, 1 bullet, profits fill. Love to see it. Then, our 550 progressive knockout, 204 entries. The winner tonight, season 15 home game champion, Paulie 13, cashing out over $200 in this one. And then in the $11 freeze out, 95 entries. There can only be one. This time, it was Bobby B in the chat. BB York in for a nice $223 payday. Now, we are going to check out the standings. Fresh off the press. Fresh off the press. Here are season 16 numbers as they stand. 1 week, of course. So, not going to tell us too much, except the BB York and Paulie won the No Limit Hold'em games. 7 points apiece. But then we can also see 5 points, 5 points, 5 points. We got 4.5 points. So you get a half point in the PLO final tables, and you get a point for cashing. All right. So here are the current numbers. Here's your top 9. We're to end tonight. Obviously not. The BB York and Paulie 13 would be winning a live poker travel package to go to Vegas in December during the WPT. Season finale is November 20th. If you are just tuning in, then mark your calendars every Wednesday, 8 o'clock Eastern, from today, September 4th, until the finale on November 20th. That's how you can earn points, by playing in these games. And then hopefully we will see you in Vegas. New players that have been hanging out, watching the stream, in case you have not downloaded ACR, you can go to betondrew.com. Click the download ACR poker button at the top. Of course, shout out to ACR for helping make this home game league what it is, providing the tickets, help for the live poker travel packages. Shout out to the MetaFans group for also posting one of the packages and allowing for us to send 2 people to go out to the WPT in December. you want to learn more about MetaFans, !MetaFans in the chat. But there are some nice perks to being a part of the MetaFans community, including buy-ins into my home game every Wednesday. So head on over there, check out more about that as well. So shout out to them. Shout out to Daddio, of course, said before, the heart of that project. That is the man. And that is pretty much it, I think, for now. Tomorrow's going to be Thursday. I might actually play tomorrow potentially and stream. So there's a chance actually I might tomorrow do a pop-up stream. I am not totally sure, but if you enjoyed and you're watching on YouTube, you can hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications. That's the follow over there. I wouldn't ask for like paid stuff this way, so just like the follows. Twitch as well. If you would like to get notifications, you can turn on the follow button there. And we are going to, oh, look at this. My man, Grips at a final table. That's where we're going, everyone, okay? So again, thank you so much for hanging out, supporting the stream. Week 2, next Wednesday, 8 o'clock, if you want to play in the league. Big tickets, big prizes, live poker travel packages, and community night, man. Good vibes. I hope you all enjoyed. Hang tight. We are going to be going over to my man Grips' stream. He is ACR Team Pro Online, and it looks like he is final 2 tables in one of the long card daily doubles. So it's going to be a good time. Say what's up, and I will catch up with you later. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. Thanks, everyone. See ya.